Hello. How we doing, everyone? Am I showing up to you guys? Hi, Lexi. Oh, good. I'm checking on my phone. You can hear me. Hello. Oh, I should mute that though. How's everyone doing this evening? I was just getting a bobbin ready because I just know. Hello, Jess. Wait, Jess? That's a wait. Jacinia, is that you or is this a different Jess? Tammy, how are we doing? Hello, Charlene. Okay. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Good. There's a bobbin. Everyone, make sure you got a full bobbin. Hello, Emily. Guys, I'm so happy that you guys are all here with me to sew. Lexi, did you decide? Are you going to make pants tonight or are you going to work on your quilts that you got to finish? What did you decide? Maria, I don't make clothes. Oh, I messed that up. That was a mess up. I don't make clothes, but I'm getting inspired to try. Absolutely. You need to come try the shenanigans with us. I'm like, I feel like I make it pretty approachable. You should absolutely do it. Okay, let's just get one more going. Working on my quilts tonight. So close to having them set up. Oh, that's amazing. When is the show that you're prepping for? I'm going to watch and grade tonight. I'll make pants this weekend. Oh, that's a great idea. Love that. Did you guys see my stories that I am actually doing a different fabric than I thought I was going to do? So I'm doing a different fabric because I had this idea about rickrack with the green pants. And so I need to get the rickrack. So I just yesterday bought new fabric, cut out new pants, and I'm ready to go. Okay, now we can get going. Okay, I have a question for you guys. So the way I made these pants, as I was writing out all of the instructions, because once again, I have my like little notes of like how we're gonna do this and all the things. I kind of forgot that I made these pants my own, which is what I always do. I never can really follow the directions. The thing that I did the best following the directions for were the overalls we did last time, but this, I made some choices to change things. So if you were to just follow the pattern, it's not gonna be exactly the pants that I made. So I need to take almost like a little poll. Okay, those of you who are here live, thank you so much for joining. The original pants do not have ruffles, and instead it uses like binding to finish all of a bunch of edges. So do I need to teach both, where I teach you the binding of certain things, or are we just teaching you the ruffles? Does that make sense? I'm going to watch. Oh, I already read that one. Okay. So, I mean, I can kind of go over both methods if I need to. Okay, Jess wants just ruffles. Thanks, Jess. No binding. Binding is awful. Heard, Tammy. Heard. Oh, okay. Lovely. And speak now or forever hold your peace, or we're just going to go forward with the ruffles. Okay, if you had read the instructions beforehand, it wants you to make a bunch of binding. But we're going to skip that part because we're kind of opting to not do the binding, if that's what I'm hearing. and I'll kind of go over what I did because I did not do binding on my pair. Okay. But what we do need to do, hey girl, hey Jessica Johnson, love you. What we do need to do is we need to cut out our fabric for the ruffles. So in my video telling you guys about this sew along, I told you that you need to buy a little bit extra. I think I told you to get like 1/3 of a yard extra to make the ruffles. So I want you to get that fabric out, okay? I have more than 1/3 of a yard because I'm gonna do something else with this fabric, so don't stress out that I have a lot. I want you to get your fabric out, and we are going to cut 3-inch strips, right? Did I say 3-inch strips? Yes, we need 4 3-inch strips, okay? So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna do it from the top. Boom. Oh, that is so zoomed in. Sorry about that. Let me go fix that really fast. If I can remember how to fix that. Let me change it. I have one for you. Laura just got here. We gotta get your mic too. Okay, we gotta zoom out. You're just fine. Oh, too much.
Pause the post. Mom, do you know where the remote is?
Oh, yep, the remote is in here.
In here?
Sorry guys, I hid the remote to our TV in here and my children are now screaming asking for it.
We need the remote.
Okay.
To put the next on.
Go give that to Dad.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see, is that now showing what I want you to see? No, it's still super zoomed in. Why is it zoomed in?
What's happening?
This is really zoomed in. Is it zoomed in on the live stream? Give me 1 second. Sorry guys. I don't know why that, hey, thanks. I don't know why that was so zoomed in. Okay, I'm gonna try again. Let me see. Let me check on the stream. Yeah, we are so zoomed in, but I unzoomed it. Alex, oh, what do you get, Alex?
I think they're really busy fixing the light.
Well, he needs to get in here. I don't care. Okay, I don't know why my camera isn't. I know.
Mom, do you know where the next remote is?
I do not. Go look on the bookshelf. Ah! Okay, I don't know why it's not zooming in or zooming out the way it's supposed to. So hopefully Alex will get in here really soon. I'm going to teach you how to do the ruffles. So don't even sweat about the ruffles. Sutter Mom, you're fine. We're just getting going, so we're good. Okay. Hi. Okay, so what we're doing is we're getting ready for the ruffles. So I want you guys to cut out 4 3-inch strips of fabric that are the width of your fabric, okay? So in the video, I told you guys to get 1/3 of a yard extra fabric, and that is to make these ruffles. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna square off my edge here, and then we'll cut those 3-inch strips. So you need 4, because where I put the ruffles were around the pockets. So there's the 2 front pockets and around my legs. Okay, tech support is here, everyone. So on the upper screen, I zoomed it out on here, but it's not updating for the live stream. So on the live stream, it's like crazy zoomed in. Yeah. And if you want to see, like, here's the stream for, do you want me to change it to the ceiling view? Duh.
What are we fixing?
Look how zoomed it is.
Oh, that's the one?
Yeah. And I'm like, why is it so zoomed in?
Please have the remote.
You guys, I apologize for all the interactions or what's the word? Interruptions from my children.
You changed it to 4K, or someone did.
I didn't touch anything. I just opened it.
You touched it.
Oh, ho, ho, ho! There we go. Okay, that's good. We're good. Hallelujah.
Everyone
Okay,
out. Let's go.
Finnegan,
Finn, let's go.
go with Dada.
Mama.
Go play.
Go.
I love you. Go.
Let's go.
Goodbye. Here you go, Dada.
Come here.
Okay, guys, sorry about that. I can't sew on tonight, but I've been dying to make these. Will this be posted later? Yes. So This video will be available on YouTube. I'm not going to be taking it down. It'll just live on YouTube, but it has to be, you'll find it under the YouTube live option. So when you go to my page, go over to the live one and I'll have it labeled like Kite Pants Sew Along. Okay, now we can get going, you guys. So we're going to cut 4 3-inch strips, okay? Just the width of my fabric here. So there's 1. Here's 2. Let's do 3. Keep in mind, everyone, these are to make my kite pants, which my kite pants are a smidge different than the patterns. I'm still following their pattern, but I just kind of mixed and matched things the way I wanted to, and then I added these ruffles. And the ruffles were not part of the original pattern, but they're very easy to do, and I'm going to show you how to do it. Okay, so we're going to put these aside. When I decided to do ruffles on my pants, I'm going to pull out the pair of pants to show you guys, because there's a couple ways that you can make ruffles, and I wanted the ruffles to look good no matter what happened to them after washing. And what I mean by that is sometimes you can make a ruffle and it's like one-sided, so the front looks really good, but the back is, you know, the back of the fabric. I didn't want that. So on my ruffles, I made them essentially 2-sided ruffles. So no matter how you see it, it looks good, okay? That is what we are going to be doing with these ruffles, okay? So you can see in the original pattern, I'll show you a picture of it. The one we're making is it's view A, but it's kind of view B, because view B has the pockets on the outside. I wanted the pockets on the outside, but I didn't necessarily want to go through all of the quilting. So I just kind of mixed and matched and made it my own. And I think that this pattern is really like useful to do that. Okay, so what we're going to do next is we are going to do some ironing. Let me just make sure we don't have to cut out anything else. Cut your ruffles, and we're not going to do the bias tape. Okay, perfect. Now, before we iron, turn your iron on right now so it's ready to go for after this next step. But we're going to do one thing on our serger or your sewing machine, whatever you have, okay? If you have a serger, great. If you don't, I want you to do a zigzag stitch on your sewing machine. You are going to grab your...
It's fun out there. I think you should hear, you've been hearing it.
I know, can they hear it on the live? Can you guys hear the children absolutely screaming? Like they are screaming bloody murder. They need to go to bed. Can you hear them?
Hello, you cool cats and kittens.
Is it pressed on?
I should have worn my rings. I thought about that once I left.
Oh yeah, your rings. Also, Laura got her hair cut today. Isn't she looking so good?
Stop it. Don't gas me up like this.
Okay. Oh, hi, Teal. Thank you. Yep,
Teal?
shenanigans are shenanigan. Oh, they can
No.
hear the kids. Fabulous. I'm like...
Children are children. They really are.
Well, okay, let me just tell you guys really fast and we'll get back to the sewing. Okay? The
Thanks,
men out
Jess.
there are supposed to be watching
like
the children. But they decide to like do a house project, which I love me a house project. Please do house projects, but do
Don't
them
worry.
on your own time, not when the kids are supposed to not be screaming.
Don't worry. Me and Greg finished the project.
Thank you.
We're just holding the line.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay, hopefully they'll stop screaming now. Okay,
Yeah.
I want you to get out your back pockets, okay?
We're
So-
sewing pants.
And I changed. I don't know if you saw my stories yesterday, but I'm changing to like a 4th of July pant. I'm really excited about it.
Yes, I did, but I did not realize this was the fabric.
Isn't it
She's
so
cute.
fun? Okay, I'm gonna pull out my serger. We're gonna be going back and forth from the serger to the sewing machine today. And once again, you do not need a serger to do this. You can absolutely do this on your home sewing machine so long as you have a zigzag stitch, okay? What I want you to do is take each of these, okay? I want you to serge across the top and down this curve or zigzag, whatever you're doing. Thank you. Okay, so serge or zigzag. Yeah, I did that on purpose. Across the top and down the curve on both of them.
Did you tell them all about the shenanigans you got up to this weekend?
No, I just got on. I'm like,
You guys, this one was a hot commodity this week. She's always a hot commodity, but she was a hot commodity this weekend.
You're so nice. No, what I loved this weekend is I kept turning around and Laura was chit-chatting everybody. Because Laura can talk to a stick just like me.
True. But the best part is I was chit-chatting everybody about you. That was my favorite thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I am the shenanigans.
Yeah. We need to make you a shirt.
The she to Chelsea's shenanigans, to her nanigans.
I'm making you a shirt.
And Brody
Can
me
you
a
text
shirt.
that to me? The she to
Hi,
Chelsea's
Crystal.
shenanigans. Hi, Crystal. Yeah, I like to start early on sew-alongs because you never know how long. And I just said we're doing this tonight, you guys. We have to kind of cruise because I'm hoping that we get these done tonight and at like a decent time-ish. So we're gonna I'm gonna do my best to show you everything, but I'm also gonna try and cruise.
You guys, I can't talk to a stick, but it was all about Chelsea. And then these cute little ladies would tell me all about their things, and I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, they're all
I am
talking like
there.
sewing and quilting, and Laura's like,
Hi, Obs.
so I don't do that.
I'm
Hello.
I was like, oh, cool. I love it. And I'm like, isn't she just amazing?
You're so
About
nice.
Chelsea. You guys, she crushed it.
Thank you.
She did.
Can you guys let us know whose mic is louder? Because I always forget which one's the louder one, and I need to make sure I have the louder one. Are you thinking you might do another retreat in the future? We got notified about an audit the same week as this coming trip. Oh my gosh. Yes, I will do another one. I'm already talking about doing one in the fall. So probably maybe September or something. So yes, keep me in the back of your mind. I'll announce as soon as I know. Okay, so we just searched those.
Wait, your mic is a little lower, Chelsea.
Minus.
Let's switch.
Is that better? Okay.
Yes! Labor Day weekend. Ooh. That's a good. Well, it depends how many people do a lot of things. Okay,
Yeah, I'm like
she said
some.
better.
Okay, good. Some people like doing a retreat over a holiday, but then some people don't like doing it because they do things with their families on the holiday. So, I mean, I'm open to it. I just want to make sure that we get people to come, right? Okay, now we are ironing. So I'm going to grab my, I pushed it up against there too much. My pressing board, and we're going to do some ironing, okay? So grab your iron.
Family.
Okay, but literally after hearing them scream like that, I'm like, yeah.
You guys, I'm a retreat virgin, she says. Me and Chelsea, let me tell you something. Me and Chelsea spent 4 days, basically 3.5 days.
Yeah, like 3.5.
3.5 days together, and we've been best friends for about 10 years. And on this, it was kids free, mind you.
It was the best. Okay, wait, really fast. We're going to take our ruffles and, I should do the over thing, huh? We are going to fold them in half, wrong sides together, and press all of them in half. Okay, it's going to take us a few minutes. So let's do this, and Laura can continue her story. Okay. We were together, no children. Go on.
We were living our best lives. We watched a whole season of Love on the Spectrum. We watched as a documentary.
It was so good, you guys.
And it's a 4-hour car ride there and a 4-hour car ride back. I learned so much things about Chelsea that I didn't know I knew.
She's like, how am I just learning this about
I'm
you?
like, this is new information.
It was so funny.
She's trying to keep our relationship fresh.
Yeah, I'm like, I got to reveal myself to you in like layers, you know? Ogres have layers, onions have layers.
It's been 10 years, baby girl. My kids are big now. I get to do mom stuff now. Love.
I am down. What are the dates of Labor Day weekend?
Labor Day is typically September, yeah?
Yeah. If people want to do it, I'll do it. So long as I don't already have plans. Was it good? My youngest is on the spectrum, so always trying to educate myself. I'm the one who gave her ADHD, so that stuff I know.
Yes.
It was very good. I have a son who is undiagnosed, but he's on the spectrum. He's 4. He'll turn 5 this summer, and I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it.
Oh, yeah, Labor
September
Day
7th.
is the first. It's the first weekend.
I'm still here cutting the power now. You're good, girl. Sometimes it helps just to like watch someone walk you through it.
Yeah.
And then you can rewatch
catch up,
and sew with me. So don't even worry.
From some mice. Like
What?
Like real
Mice?
Bob? Like for
Oh,
real?
that's my nightmare. Okay, guys. So we're just taking all 4 of those ruffles and we are pressing them in half. Yeah, boys are easier like that for diagnostics, I mean, but girls tend to show up during puberty. Yeah.
I think a lot of them we saw were girls.
Well, it was half and half because
Yes, Jessica Johnson. She says, I always replay good for making sure I'm doing it correct.
yes. It was like half and half because they were all dating someone and none of the like new couples were same sex relationships. I guess like that the one couple who like came in at the tail end of the season to like check in, they were the same sex couple, but this season it was like what is that, like a man and a woman. So there was equal of both, I think.
Yeah.
But I agree. And
girls
some of
were
those
so
girls
cute.
were like they could probably mask it pretty good. Some of them. I feel like
only because like the ones that they talked about how they're level, and I think both of the girls were level 2.
yeah, well, maybe not the ones from this season like brand new, but there were a couple girls who like came on
for the engagement.
for the engagement
Yes.
party that I was like, "Oh yeah, like I
Yeah.
could see you like going under the radar for quite a while."
Masking. And yeah, some of them how they would talk, you wouldn't be able to tell. But then the more they spoke and some of the things they said and how they said it, if you know, you're able to pick up on something.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. If you don't know, you wouldn't know. You know.
Masking is a thing. Well,
Yeah.
remember like our favorite guy with the mustache? You guys, he's so cute. Dylan. The girl that he was dating, she is new on this season. And I feel like
the second girl?
Yes, the second one. I was like, she could like go a long time without being diagnosed, I feel like.
Yeah. My daughter's high functioning. She was diagnosed at 22. Poor thing was bad for all these years. Yeah. I feel like they also don't know that they're masking, or they feel like they have these tendencies, but they don't know what to call them, so they just think that that's just normal behavior. You know what I mean? Her bestie was diagnosed at 32.
That's amazing.
Incredible. It's never too late.
Okay, I'm on my last one, and then we're gonna do a little bit more ironing. Okay. Well, the more I learn about my son, the more I like question myself, because there is like, isn't there like a genetic component to autism?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know a lot about it.
Okay, there's like a genetic component, and it's like, well, which parent, did he get it from? Hi. And I kind of wonder if I am slightly on the spectrum. Oh, you've got one maple candy left.
Oh, for sure. It's usually generic. All the newer spice.
Yeah. And so I'm like,
90% is hereditary.
I think I mask a lot because like I'm kind of learning more about myself through my son. But I was playing volleyball a couple months ago with my sisters, and you guys know me. Like most of you know me. We've done a lot of live streams together. Like someone says something and suddenly I'm singing, and that's like my ADHD or whatever. But I was at volleyball and I kept making all these different sound effects, and I kept like doing all these things.
That just like, is it stimming?
And my sister, who is a licensed therapist, she's not like a psychiatrist, but she's a therapist. She goes, Chelsea, I am loving your vocal stems. And I was like, you're welcome. And then I went home and Googled vocal stems. And I was like, oh, yep, I do that. I for sure do that.
Thanks, Jess.
What did I do with my instruction sheet? They're right here. Okay, we have one more thing that I want us to press, and it's going to be the pockets. Okay, I think it's one more thing. Maybe we had more than one.
Oh, sister. Yep, sister. fun. Which I feel like there's more research of it now, so there are more things that you can understand of, like, those are stems, you know?
Yeah. Okay, so for your pockets, I'm going to have you, man, I almost feel like I should be zoomed in a little bit more. We're real far out here.
That's good.
I feel like that is better.
And then is it the right way?
Okay, yeah, because you can read that. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to take our pockets. Right side needs to be facing down, so pretty side down. We're going to fold the top over. You should have serged it or zigzagged it. You're going to fold it over and press it 1/2 of an inch. Let's see.
Time for marketing tours. The sewing machine museum needs to reopen so you can travel.
Yes! Oh my gosh, they'll just have them there ready for us.
Shalom said, I love you so. I love so much that we all have this space in Tupperware and not feeling like crap about it.
Yeah.
It is definitely just details about you.
Well, and I like to talk about it too because, like, it's just part of me, and I'm not going to hide myself. Okay, so the next part that we're going to do, so you're going to do this for both of them, but then, wait, iron back pocket tops down to the wrong side. Yes, okay. Once you do that, then you're going to flip it over, and we're going to press it 1 inch down, okay? I might have done that one a little too much, okay? So what we're going to...
I volunteer to send, Shalom says she volunteers to send some maple sugar to bake with and put in coffee.
Oh,
Coffee?
yes! That sounds amazing in coffee. Okay, so it's kind of like a little zigzag here, okay? So it's, I'm going to do it one more time. I'll just do it. I was going to explain it to you, but I'm like, no, I have a whole other pocket that I can do it on. Okay, so right side down. We're going to fold it down about 1/2 of an inch. Press. Then we're going to flip it over so the right side is up, and we are going to press it at 1 inch.
So this first one is 1/2 inch?
1/2 inch and then 1 inch.
It's kind of like
roughly, you know, measure with your heart.
It's like you're folding a fan. Remember the fans you used to?
Yeah, like the paper fans. Yes. Okay, perfect. And then I wrote instructions for the bias tape in case I had to do bias tape, but we've decided to not do bias tape. If you're watching the replay of this and you want to do bias tape, you can just buy bias tape, or the instructions of this pattern has instructions on how to make bias tape if you don't know how to do it. Also, feel free to comment on this video if you need help doing it, because maybe I can do a bias tape video later if that is what you guys need, because I'd love to help you however we need to. But this, for the live version, we're focusing on my version, which is the ruffles. Okay, lovely. I think that is it. Now we're going to go to the sewing machine. Okay, so both of those are good. Are pressed. Our ruffles are pressed. And I'm going to put this.
Shalom said to give her an address and she will do it. She has a bunch of parcels to send out around the world.
Give me an address and I'll do that.
So is the fold the right side 1 inch and in addition to the 1/2 inch?
Yep. So the fold on the correct side is...
Show it again.
Okay, so to start, it is pretty side or right side down. Fold it down 1/2 of an inch or so. Press it. Then you're going to flip it over. And you're going to then fold it 1 inch down. So this is here, okay?
Folded 1/2 inch.
This is, well, yeah. So that's the inch one. And this is already here from before, 1/2 inch, okay? Boom, bada bing, bada boom.
Does that make sense, Tammy?
Okay, now we're gonna go to our sewing machines now. And we are going to sew. Are you guys like... This, the thing we're doing on this, it's like one of those sandwich bags that has the like flip over top. That's kind of what we're doing here. So what I want you to do is everything we're doing, almost every seam is going to be 1/2 of an inch. Okay, so I have my, let me show you. I have my my guide. I know, isn't that amazing? Wait, you were here last time when we had this?
No.
Really?
Yeah. Remember the camera fell?
Oh, it works now.
I wasn't here at
Hello.
our last live.
Oh, that's right. The last live you weren't here. That's okay. Look, isn't that so nice?
Hey,
Okay.
Hatching Mama.
Hi. I have this set at 1/2 inch. Okay. So what we're gonna do, isn't that so nice? Okay.
You can move her.
So what we're gonna do is we are going to stitch down from the top here over all of these folds. Okay, keep them folded. We're gonna stitch 1/2 inch down and around. Okay. I know that you're not stitching it to anything, but it's gonna be a guide for us. Okay, so I'm gonna show you what I'm doing.
Jessica Johnson says she loves the view.
I'm
Isn't
so
that
glad.
so awesome?
Okay.
This is an
So,
incredible
isn't
view.
this, I know, I'm, okay, thank you for the hype. Okay, so I'm gonna back stitch just a couple, and I'm gonna just follow this curve at that 1/2 inch.
El Tremar says, I've been working on quillos.
I
the
wanna make
seniors
a
at church.
quillo.
Also, it gets better. All seniors get a Bible verse picked out by their parents. We have a ceremony with beautiful words said to the kids by the parents. Aww.
I love that.
incredible.
I wanna make my boys quillos. I was gonna do it last year, but then I never got around to it, so I need to do that this year. Thank you for the reminder. Okay.
Say again what you're doing.
So we're just stitching down that curve 1/2 inch.
Are you a race? This is a fabulous view.
Thank you. I am loving, this is the one we just barely got. When Laura and I went down to St. George and I bought this one, and I also got this one, this trip, and I love them. And Laura bought 2 rings, so she'll have to show you the next time she comes because she didn't wear them today.
I know.
Okay, so with these, now what we can do, and maybe I should show you on this camera so you can see it better. We're gonna flip the top over and it's gonna give it like a finished edge, okay? So see this? Now we can like flip it over and point that out. And now it's gonna give us a finished edge. And we need to top stitch.
Scoot the camera a little over. So
Oh.
you can see. Or scoot
This way.
Mm-hmm.
We need to top stitch that down. And now our back pocket has like this beautiful finished edge, okay? So,
Wow.
yeah, doesn't it look nice? Yeah. So same thing, we're just gonna flip this, point that out.
Shalom said, my oldest graduates in June. I'm making her prom dress.
Send me pictures. My mother-in-law told me the colors she was doing for her nursery, not what my sister-in-law was doing. So I had to buy more fabric. Wait, what?
Addie loves your new ring. Beat it up.
Oh, thanks. Crystal, that is so annoying. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going to just put this over to my iron really fast, and I'm going to kind of iron that fold down in place so it stays easier for me to sew it. So now it won't flop around, and we're going to stitch that down. Okay, right on the edge there. Stitch it in place so that way it's not flopping everywhere. Okay. Guys, my kids they're struggling tonight. I don't think they've ever struggled this hard ever. And they are out there just giving Alex hell.
I feel like mine set the tone.
Yours was losing it. I was like, what is going on?
The boys didn't hear him crying, so I came downstairs, and then it was my fault that I went downstairs.
Oh my gosh.
I
Okay.
Darren.
So we're just going to stitch this right up. I'm going to get that out of the way, and I'm literally going to just stitch it right on the edge there. Make sure you back stitch. Okay.
I can't get over this angle, Charles.
Isn't it? Like I've never felt more official in my life.
No, but I love it also because they can truly see what you're doing.
And see how that looks on the pocket?
Yeah.
Crystal, I am literally so mad for you.
On me too, and I was hoping she was better to my sister-in-law because they live close. I'm sorry, Crystal. That's rough.
Well, and fabric is not cheap.
No, not in this economy. Tammy says that the new camera is super helpful.
I'm so glad. Okay, so now that is sewn in place. It's not going everywhere, and this pocket is ready. Well, it's kind of ready. We need to do some tucking on this, but we'll get to that in a minute. I don't think we need to do that yet, or maybe we do. No, because we want to iron it, so I think that's in the next step. Okay, the next thing that we're going to do is we are going to make our ruffles, okay? I had to do these really long strips because I don't know all of your different measurements. Okay, so I'm hopeful that this is long enough for everyone. And when we're doing this, I want you to make the ruffles as ruffly as you want, because you can have them more bunched together and more ruffled, or you can have them a little bit looser, and that is all up to you, but I'm going to show you how to do it. So right now, I want you to increase the stitch length on your machine clear up. I'm literally going to crank mine up all the way to 6. Okay, we're going to have a 6 stitch length or something really high like that. And then we are going to be sewing 2 rows of stitches down this. Okay, so it's going to be very loose. It'll go very quick. I'm actually going to turn the speed of my machine down.
Jazz says all the angles.
All the angles.
So Shalom said she made a baby dress for her niece when she was born. She smocked it, all French seams, made a
Holy.
petticoat for it, made my own bias binding and everything. Then my sister-in-law said, no pink.
Oh, I would never speak to her again. She has no idea what went into that, especially the smocking. Oh my gosh.
Chelsea, is that close to the edge or is it just?
We're right up on the edge, and I'm going to show you when I pull this off, I'm going to show you. Okay, when we do this, when you do ruffles, you want to leave a tail on your, like a good tail off of that. So I did it really close, and you can see it's already starting to gather itself. That's great, okay? Jessica, apparently I don't do the dental floss method. What? Maybe I need to Google dental floss method. Okay, now I'm going to do a second set of stitches. And what I'm going to do,
just underneath?
Just underneath it, yep. And I'm going to line I have that narrow foot on. I'm going to line the current stitch with the side of my foot. And I'm just going to go. And we're going to do a second set of stitches. And I'm going to do this for all 4 of my ruffles.
Shalom says she does it, but she uses yarn. And then she also said that you'd love it, Charles, the dental floss.
Okay, I need to learn the dental floss method. Thanks, guys. I'm excited to learn something. So if you know a different way, like the dental floss method, feel free to do that. Love that. Okay, so you can see here, I now have these 2 lines. It's already starting to kind of ruffle. What you're going to do is you're going to come to one end. I don't care which end. And we're going to grab the threads that are on top. Okay, you don't want to yank the top and bottom threads at the same time. We're just going to grab the 2 top ones, okay? And we are ever so gently going to pull on these. And it's going to start gathering. You don't want to do it for too long because you'll risk ruining, breaking your threads. So kind of push some of those ruffles down and then continue. Okay, I'm going to come from the front now. So you can see I'm starting to gather a bunch of those, okay? So I'm going to just feed those ruffles towards the middle. There's even like something out there called like a ruffler foot. I want to get a ruffler foot because then you can skip all of this. It just like ruffles while you sew, and it's absolutely amazing. Okay, so we're going to put a bunch of ruffles in on one side. Then we're going to go to the other side, and once again, you're going to grab just the 2 threads on top, and you're going to pull from this side, working that ruffle in.
Shalom said, then you only have to do 1 pass and you'll pull the dental floss or yarn. In my case, super easy.
Oh my, okay. So I think I might know what you're talking about. Is that where you do a zigzag stitch over dental floss? Have you used the binder foot? I can't remember if you bought it. Jess, I have my binding foot. It's sitting over there. I have not opened it yet because I have like 4 quilts in progress and none of them are ready to be bound. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I love that. See, I think a part of the problem too is where my machine is a straight stitch only machine. I don't have like the zigzag option, but now that I have my my embroidery and sewing machine, I could use that one to do the zigzag. So I definitely need to do.
Is this also a sewing machine? Your embroidery thing?
The embroidery machine totally sews. Yeah. And yeah.
You guys, I'm learning so much.
Okay, so see how we made that ruffle? Look how cute. It's so precious. And like I said before, we're gonna like make this ruffle or as not ruffled as you want. Later on when we secure this to the pockets, I'm gonna show you how to do it. You'll be able to kind of decide how ruffled you want it. And if you don't need some of this, we'll just trim off what you don't need, okay? So I want you to go ahead and make the other 3 into ruffles. So 2 stitches with a very large stitch length. Okay, so I'm going to try and just fly through this really fast.
Are you putting ruffles on pockets and the bottom of the pants?
I'm doing the front pockets and the bottom of my pants. I'm not doing it on the butt pockets.
Ooh.
And you can like show them these two. Like the bottom has the ruffle. And the pockets have the ruffle. I really like doing the ruffle on the bottom because then I didn't have to bind the bottom because I hate binding as well.
Oh, this is what she means. She only did them in the front.
And then the bottom.
The bottom ruffle. Ruffling in the back and ruffling. Nope, just ruffling in the front. You're so cute. Is this 2 different patterns or is it the same pattern?
What do you mean?
I mean,
fabric?
pardon.
Yeah, it's 2 different fabrics.
But the colors are very similar almost.
Well, it was so fun because I was originally going to do them all one color or one fabric.
No, but I love that you put this detail on the side.
But I ran out of this fabric. And so I was like,
happy coincidence.
it was. And then I was like, actually, I love this so much more than the original plan. So it's like one of those things that's like, just because something isn't going the way you thought it was, doesn't mean it's not going to end up amazing. Are you going night-night? Okay, I love you. Give me a hug. Give me a kiss. Kiss. Okay. I love you. Good night. You want to say good night to Laura?
Good night, little lover.
How am I supposed to let you go to bed when you're being this cute? Okay.
Is he being cute?
He's not being cute for Daddy, I don't think. Look at him. Look at him just collapsing. Okay, go with Daddy. I love you so much. Sleep tight.
He's sleeping.
Oh, he is. He's laying it on thick, you guys.
Night-night, Finny.
How much fabric did you use for the side panels that are different from the main fabric? He's literally
I see you smiling,
ragdolling. He's literally ragdolling. Okay, so when I was in the fabric shop yesterday buying the fabric for this pair of pants, because I did buy this fabric yesterday.
Oh, this is a good question.
I didn't know how much to buy for the side panel. And Aubrey, who's in here, I looked at Aubrey and I was like, what do I do?
Guys,
Oh,
a few loose threads. Thank you, Addie.
My
This
sweater.
is Chelsea's sweater from her line. A few loose threads has the merch for you.
No, I took it off.
She lied.
But I
There's
am
no
going to
over there.
offer this in one of like a drop. Maybe next month or the month after, I'm going to offer it as like a drop that you can order it.
So cute. I love it.
Okay, I'm not going to gather this yet. I'm just going to do all the sewing and then I'll do the gathering. Okay, so Chelsea used the cut table to measure her leg. That's literally what happened. I was standing in the fabric shop and I was like, how much fabric do I get? And I'm like, well, I need the length of my leg. So I legit do this in the fabric shop. And I just like laid on their cut table. And I was like, you know what? I need a yard and a quarter is what I think I got. And it worked.
So the moral of the story is measure your leg on your tables.
Yep, there you go. Work smarter, not harder.
Addie, you do need this one. They're actually, it's nice to wear like when it's warm, like with a jacket, or excuse me, when it's cold with a little jacket, or for like summer nights.
Oh yeah, with that
It's-
cool summer evening.
Yeah, it's real nice. Shalom said, measure leg, cut once.
Exactly. And you do get a
great.
lot of extra fabric. Like there was a lot of extra fabric. So this is the fabric, the sunglasses is the one that's gonna go on the side for me. I decided to use the extra fabric to make the ruffles and to make the pockets. So my pockets are all the sunglasses where the rest of it is gonna be that red.
Thank you. Jess Thomas said, oh shoot, I just think I got a yard. Maybe I can piece it or something. More ruffles, Jess.
Well, and it also just depends on your height too, right? Like it depends on your height.
Crystal said my grandmother would say, read the pattern and add a yard for the whoopsies.
Yep, you know what?
Yes,
Your
Addie.
grandma and I, we're the same.
Also, I think, Chelsea, do you have this in a different color?
We had it in a bunch of colors.
No,
So,
but you.
oh, me. No. It's, oh no, she has the other one. No, I have it in the tan. I love the tan.
I love the tan too. It goes with everything. But she had it in all sorts of colors. So hopefully when she brings it back, maybe she'll bring a couple colors or all. But
So I had like a merch shop where people could just go buy my merch whenever, but the way to do it, it was so expensive, you guys.
Obs has it in blue.
Oh, I was like, someone has it. Okay, Aubrey has it in blue. It was so expensive to do it. Oh, I ran out of my bobbin. Right. Dang it. Well, that's why I made another one, guys, right as we started the live. Anyway, my merch was just too expensive to do it that way because I wasn't the one, like, because I couldn't afford to buy, you know, like 100 shirts in every size. So I used like this company that they would just kind of make it on demand, but it was too expensive and I was making no sales. And so it was like not even worth it. So I've decided now that I still want to sell my merch.
It's so cute, you guys.
Thank you. I have a bunch of different ones, but what we've decided is kind of like the Benson Boone thing. How I was like, okay,
like
this
drops?
month, yeah, I'm gonna do drops. Like this month, you can get this one, this design in these colors. So keep an eye out for that, because that way I can make it more affordable, because it'll be like a pre-sale. I'm like, orders will be open for 3 weeks, and then
Jessica said, I thought you prepped extra. Yeah, she stays ready.
wait, you got.
Dang it, because
Oh, I thought you prepped extra. I did. Yeah, freaking bobbin. No, I had the bobbin ready. The current one.
She stays ready, Crystal.
The current one ran out.
Yeah, drop rock. Yeah, she's true. You should do it. I want to buy. You had other merch too.
My other favorite one is the band tee one. The band tee one is so good.
Remind me of that one.
It like has. It looks kind of grungy. And it has like an iron, and it has bobbins, and it has thread. It's very cute. Alex wears it all the time as a sweatshirt.
You know which one I like?
Which
the
one?
navy one that just says a few loose threads.
Oh yes, I do
That
love
one's
that
really
one
cute.
too. I know. I'm coming up with more designs too. There's a
She has
design.
a slight addiction to beds. This would be perfect.
Yeah, I have a band tee merch that I just love. But I came up with a fresh design, and my retreat ladies are getting it. And I'm so excited. So after the retreat, I'll probably do a drop for the fresh design. It's so cute.
You guys, I haven't even seen it.
Yeah, you
I'm not a
haven't.
retreat lady. So I too will see it when you see it.
No, I'll show it to you after this.
This is the seed I was planting.
So
glad you brought it
the
up.
seed I was planting.
You see
You
me
guys-
water that? Because
You guys, this is why I keep her around. She is so flipping funny. She's way funnier than me, you guys.
I have the banty as in crew neck, but I got grease stains on my back. I have to personalize it. Wait, I recently saw a thing about how to get grease stains out, Crystal.
How? Do tell.
But hear me out. Hold on.
Is it Windex?
Please don't ever follow any direction that I give you with anything that has to do with sewing or any of that. Like you put Dawn.
Okay, yeah.
And then parchment paper, and then you iron on top of the parchment paper.
Oh,
like
I mean,
that?
it's worth a shot.
I'm just saying. And then a lot of people said it drew out. Please TikTok it, Instagram it, wherever you get your information from. That's exciting, Laura. Will you be at? I will not be at the retreat, Teal. I was like, love it? No, give me out. I love Chelsea so much. But I literally will not be making anything that you guys make. So
And she can't abandon her child.
That too.
I'm also trying to convince her to go on a different vacation with me. Well, not trying to convince. We are talking about a trip to New York.
I'm sewing. Don't even. There's no convincing necessary.
Yeah, like we talked about it. So like I need her to have her PTO for New York.
True. My husband PTO, she means.
Yeah.
I literally soaked Spot and Dawn and washed it and came right out. Yeah, maybe try it, Crystal. Obs just tried it and said it worked.
Okay.
Is it, Addie, it could be, this is why I said don't listen to me. But that's just a thought. Addie said I thought it was baking soda with parchment paper, which could also work. Because it was people who said that they had stains that had been there a minute. So try it. You guys, please look it up before we ruin the rest of your clothes.
No, if it has a grease stain on it, it's already ruined. Like, you have nothing to lose. Like,
You know what happened with this?
What?
Luckily, I don't have a grease stain, but then I put it on and I was like,
you have something right here.
fornicating under the consent of the king, because what the hell?
Right here. There's something.
That yeah. And then over here, Sebastian wiped his boogie nose right there.
Oh, that's children for you.
I put it on and I was like, oh, what I've been doing with this sweater, because what is happening? I need to wash it. But I wanted to wear it today. You know what I should have worn to the retreat this weekend?
What?
My Chelsea's STEM vocab t-shirt. The
Oh
one in
my!
red.
Oh yeah, because I do have another merch that is my STEM words that I just say all the time. But you know, I didn't realize they were my STEM
I know
words
they were.
until right now, and it's like, oh yeah, those are my stems.
Let's freaking go. Okay, look, there's that one. Absolutely.
Ooh, ice dyeing over it. That sounds amazing.
That's actually a really innovative, because I haven't seen people do that. I have one on this one shirt that Darren dried. Let me tell you something.
Frickin' Darren.
It's never me. Okay.
But you know what? He was trying to be helpful, so it's like, how do you be
But
mad?
he knows.
How do you get
He
mad when they're
knows.
trying to be helpful?
This is true. Stain tip, gotta use dad mode. Deep stain remover gets anything out. Oh.
Okay, Jessica, I bought the dad mode thing and it didn't work on the one stain that I can't get out of something, and I'm sad about it. But I've decided that I'm gonna cut it up and turn it into something
Crystal,
else.
there are so many options in the comments that I think you should try it. There is a solution called Awesome, and it works good on grease stains.
Okay, because I literally bought the dad mode specifically for
Is
this.
that like a spray?
Yeah, it's up in my laundry room. I just got it, but it didn't work for my stain. It was hot chocolate on a pair of flannel pants. I bought matching Christmas jammies, and we took the kids on like a Polar Express ride on a train, and they give you hot chocolate, and my son dropped his hot chocolate on my lap the very first time I wore them. And then my husband, trying to be helpful, I started the laundry, but I was not going to put it in the dryer because I was like, I'll get it out. I'll just analyze it, maybe spray it some more. Alex was trying to be helpful. He put it in the dryer, and I haven't been able to get it out. I also have tried Messy Mouse. Messy Mouse is usually my go-to. Messy Mouse has like done wonders for me, but this, I think it's because it's fleece. I think that's the biggest problem, because it's so like just my Christmas. You've never seen them because I wore them for half a second on a train, and then they got ruined.
Jess said, so many Jess and Jessica showed up. Yep. To say Messy Mouse is amazing. I'm shocked I have used it on some set stains and it worked great. I wonder if it's the type of fabric.
I genuinely am wondering if it's the flannel that's the problem. Guys, I'm realizing now that I probably should have prepped these instead of doing this during the live stream, but you know.
No, the beauty of it is that when people are working through them as well, you won't be moving along so quickly.
True.
When they see it. Look, and plus you've already done a good
We've done
amount.
half.
Yeah. No, you've done. Is this one still need
Alex
to go?
cooked. Yeah.
Alex cooked in the dryer.
Yeah, he sure did. And it was so sad. He felt horrible, you guys. He felt horrible. But he just was like, oh, these got to go in the dryer.
Yeah, they cooked it. I'm with it now. But I was like, cooked it, as in like the hip style cooked. It's cooked, you know?
You cooked.
But I'm with it.
You cooked. Yes.
Working out the kinks when you start subscription.
Guys, I'm seriously so excited about these sew-alongs. It's great. It's so good. And I have been looking into other patterns because I know some of you guys want to do some bags. I went and talked to Sewtopia. If you guys saw my video about Sewtopia, they're here in Utah, and they have a lot of canvas and webbing and bag hardware and a lot of patterns. I went and talked to them, and they told me that they would love to make like a kit for us, and they'd give us like a discount, and they would just ship you your kit and the pattern, and then we can do a live stream to make it. How fun would that be? Just boom, get the kit with the pattern.
Next time you receive.
Oh, she's going.
No. I know. What are we doing? I need you to find a babysitter Saturday so we could go
Done.
crazy.
Absolutely. We're going to go feral. Her mother-in-law just texted her offering to take her child overnight. And just was like, can I please take him and keep him until,
Say no more.
like, are you serious? Addie, come. I'll show you a
Wait,
good
wait, wait.
time,
We'll
Addie.
show you what. Hold on. Let me say this correctly. We'll show you a good time in Utah.
Absolutely,
There's
we will.
so many beautiful places to see. Maybe not hiking, because do you hike?
I mean, I will hike.
You can't start
It's
with I
not
mean.
my favorite activity.
You know what?
It depends on the hike. Utah has got beautiful hikes, like going to the waterfalls and stuff. Absolutely. But
But
like,
if you're here for a sewing good time. I was gonna say, wait, Chelsea can curate the best sewing shenanigans.
did I tell you about the potential thing that I did tell you? No, the other one, around the world.
No.
I think I told you. Cover our mics.
Every time I try to whisper to Chelsea, I forget we have mics. So you guys
Remember
literally hear-
last live stream where you were in the kitchen, like making drinks and whatever, and you had your mic on?
I was like,
Everyone was like, "What the heck is going on?" Don't
Who's
worry,
gonna be
it's just
munching?
Laura munching and making a drink.
Would you want to do a field trip out here when you come to the retreat? Love.
Yes.
Teal said my mom is an artist and she will use oven cleaner on dry paint. It takes out crazy stuff.
Ooh, Teal, I'm gonna try that. Okay, you guys, I have a secret I'm dying to share, but it's not a complete secret. Like, it's more of like gossip about myself.
Which you love.
Like, yeah.
So much.
What is that called when you're gossiping? Good night, sweetheart. I love you.
Bye, Sally.
He's like, no, I almost flipped you off, but we're on camera.
The
Sully's
only-
just like, give you the bird.
The only hike she will do is to the fabric store.
The
There you go.
fabric store,
It's the
yes!
one
That's
you were
my
talking
kind of
about with
hike.
Jenna last night? Is it the one you were talking about with Jenna last night?
Okay, no. The one I was talking about with Jenna last night is some content I have filmed that's I'm probably going to post next week.
Ooh.
That is hilarious.
Addie, it will. If you're coming from California, it will feel like a hike to the fabric store because
The elevation. Okay, so I have gossip.
Wait, I want to.
It's the tours.
Okay, that's.
Okay.
I want to know first.
Okay, so this is gossip. I don't have a contract. Nothing is signed. I'm still in talks. So I'm going to be very, very vague with you. Okay. But I just
Tell me everything.
spilled the tea.
I heard all about it this weekend and it sounds bombdiggity.com.
Okay, you guys, I need you to just start saving your pennies because potentially the end of 2027. Okay, so you've got like a little over a year, just maybe mid 27 to end 27. Okay,
So
you've got
a year to a
you've
year
got
and a
a year to a year and a half. Okay, yeah, the tea is piping. I may or may not be the like tour guide to an international crafting escape trip. Yes. Extravaganza.
You guys, I really hope it pans out for her because it looks sick. And the things that we saw and the things that people did.
Oh yeah, because we looked through all of those things. Yeah.
Once you said it, I was with it.
It's not a cruise.
It's not a cruise.
It's not a cruise. I am going on a cruise next month though, and I do want to do another quilting cruise, but this one is like a land tour. Anyway, okay, I'm just gonna check that I did everything I'm supposed to do.
It looks incredible. There's already some that are going, and we kind of checked them out, and it's
I'm so excited.
Pretty cool.
I'm so excited.
I can't say
Okay.
too much because you never know if it pans out or not.
Right.
Putting vibes.
But we're putting all the vibes out there that I will take you somewhere very cool internationally and we'll be like sightseeing and doing fun activities and hanging out. So yeah, just start saving your money. You have a year to a year and a half.
And some of them weren't that. They're all.
There's a range. There's
overseas.
a range. Okay, yeah, they're all overseas. Okay, so we need to move along because we are like an hour in and we've hardly done anything. We've done a lot, but we haven't done a lot.
The ruffles took a minute.
The ruffles took a minute. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I want you to get out your front pockets. Okay, front pockets. BRB gonna get.
You got a year and a half,
you
Jess.
freaking need. You all need to be there. Actually, all the Jesses, all the Jessicas, all the Crystals, all the Addies, all the who else is in here? All the Shaloms, all of the everyone's.
Also, the people's names who are not actually your tag, you need to be there.
I'm talking to you too. Okay, so we need to get these ruffles ready. Ooh, you know what? I lied. Okay, we're gonna do something a little bit hacky. I didn't write the instructions for this, but you guys asked for a no binding method, and so I'm gonna show you something.
Oh, I think you're the only one. But
I'm covering my bases, okay?
in case there's anybody else out there.
Okay, guys. So, this is the no binding method, and this is how I actually did this in my pants that I wore because I did not want to do binding on the pockets. So let me show you this.
Real fast. Sandra asked, "What are you making?"
We are making a pair of kite pants, and we're all doing it together. I'm so excited. Okay, so the instructions say to bind this hand curve of the pocket, and I did not want to do that. And so what I ended up doing was cutting a piece of fabric and stitching it on and flipping it over, okay? And I'm gonna show you how to do this. This looks complicated. It is not complicated, okay? So let's do this. I want you to get out any spare fabric you have and it doesn't have to be a very big piece, okay? It literally can be a small piece, but I'm just gonna grab this. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna take your pattern piece here. I'm so excited to travel to Utah from California. Question, what's the weather like? It depends on when.
Yeah,
when are you coming?
I send a message. I'm like, when are you coming? Because if you're coming this week, it's cold, girl. It's supposed to snow.
Oh.
Thursday and Friday.
And it was so like beautiful last week. Okay, guys.
Hey,
So,
Ash and Cole.
Hi, guys. Okay, we're gonna put this here. And what I want you to do is you want to get your shears. Let me go grab mine.
Oh, she's coming for the retreat.
Oh yeah. Okay, in
Sorry,
St. George, it's gonna be nice and warm, I believe. Because St. George is usually
retreat
pretty
is
warm.
in 2 weeks?
Yeah, it's in
3
2
weeks.
weeks. Lori, when are you coming? LOL. You're coming literally. Oh, but I need to do it this way. You're literally coming in 2 weeks. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this out roughly, okay?
For the retreat, it's looking like 60s, 70s right now,
Oh,
but
it's
it could
going
get up
to
to
be
80s.
lovely. Okay, and we actually need 2 of these.
Chelsea, where do they get the pattern for
This
pair?
is, okay, I have a link to give you a discount.
Will you give me your phone and I'll put it on the chat?
Yeah. Where's my phone? It's right here. Okay, we actually need 2 of these. So cut a second square. And if you want to watch me do this first so you kind of understand and then you can do it, that would be great. Okay, you need these to be opposite. So this one's going to be facing down. Yes. This one's going to be facing down. Just share it. And then my code, I believe, is Chelsea10. Facing down, right side down. And this one we're going to have right side up. Okay. That way they'll be opposites of each other. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put our pattern piece on top of this. And we're focusing on this curve right here. Okay. So I am going to basically make another...
you said Chelsea 10, I'm sorry.
I believe the code is Chelsea 10 and that will get you 20% off of the pattern. Okay. We're just creating a small partial version of the pocket. Okay. So now you can see it like this. Okay. And now I am just going to kind of cut along this in a curve. So you really don't need that much fabric. And if you don't want to do this, you can do the binding method where you just make binding, you make bias binding and put it on, okay?
Cole's writing some minutes.
Oh my gosh, Cole, you'll have to message Alex because he can commiserate with you so hard on that. Okay. So, yeah, oh, thank you, Shalom. We're doing pocket facing. I didn't know the name of it, but that's what we're doing. Okay, so what I want you to do now is you're going to grab your front pocket, okay? And you are going to take the one Actually, I should go back to the top. Sorry, I keep getting excited and putting us to the front. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna take the curved one that matches each of them, but it's right sides together, okay? So we're gonna sew these right sides together. Okay, and then I want you to stitch, maybe do like, I don't know, you could do 1/2 inch on this or do 1/4 inch. Honestly, I don't really care. But, oh, thanks, Ash. Okay, thank you so much, Shalom. Okay, so now we're gonna stitch that down, okay? I'm gonna probably do like 1/4 inch, because no, yeah, I'm gonna do 1/4 inch. Okay, I'm gonna show you this right here. This is definitely not
You guys
in,
are ready for these ankles.
this is definitely not in the pattern instructions, but I just think it looks
This is
so good.
a Chelsea edit.
So I'm gonna sew it right here on my 10 mark. Okay. Oh crap. My stitch length was still at a 6. So I'm gonna bring my stitch length down and I'm gonna start again.
What did you put it?
I just put it at a 3. But honestly, maybe I should have done it at a 2.5. Maybe I will go to 2.5. Okay, and back stitch. Okay, and I'm just gonna stitch along this edge here. Back stitch. Okay, now I want you guys to watch this, okay? So there we go. What we're gonna do is you can serge this if you want or throw a zigzag on there, but we'll take it over to our iron and we're gonna flip it over like this. And it's going to create a very seamless, beautiful pocket. So you can see it like that, okay? And then the last thing you're gonna need to do is you can zigzag on this side or you can serge this side and it'll be in. Another person that you could do as well, if you really want to get super technical, is you could do a, what is it called? It's not a top stitch. It's more like a, oh my gosh, what am I forgetting? Understitching. Thank you, Cole. Oh my gosh. You can do understitching so that way it like stays in place. Okay, so I think I will go ahead and understitch.
Hold on one sec. Move the camera.
Okay. Thank you, Lori. I was like, I cannot think of the word right now. But basically, okay, that light is like too bright for you guys. Dang it. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to stitch on the facing side just barely. So just be pulling it and stitching. And what this is going to do is it's going to help prevent the lining. Well, it's not really a lining, but this facing from pulling forward. It's going to just look so clean. There we go.
Understitch. Ding, ding, ding. Cole says he loves understitch.
What this is going to do is make it gorgeous.
Shalom did say it absolutely raises a couture. Say the word because I'm having,
Couture.
Thank you. I'm having a hard time saying words today in English.
No, you're doing so good.
Quality to add phasing. It stabilizes that curve so it won't look wonky later.
Yeah, it really does make it so nice. And then we're going to press it, okay? So I'm going to go ahead and sew this other one. So watch me one more time, okay? So I have my fabric right sides together, okay? And I'm going to sew along that curve and just make sure you back stitch and just follow. I'm following the 10 mark on my needle plate. But I just think this looks way more clean than the binding method. But all that to say, you can still do the binding method the way it's intended and have a beautiful product. So do what feels most comfortable to you, okay?
This is just a Chelsea edit on the pattern.
Exactly.
I feel it's stress editing.
And now I'm going to just do that understitching.
Thread editing.
But I think the reason they have you do the binding method is because it is a bit easier to explain and it is a little bit more like beginner friendly, which we love, you know? So do what feels best and most comfortable to you. Okay. So now I'm going to take this to my iron and I'm going to press this curve into place, okay?
Sean says, I also clip notches out of the seam allowance along the curve.
Sorry, I just read Cole's comment. Yes, clipping on that curve. Yeah, if you didn't have like a serge or two, you could totally use like pinking shears as well to help make it have a little bit more longevity. And the pinking shears will also help with that curve laying nicely.
Yeah, that's the one. Thank you, Addie. The Chelsea Touch Enhancement.
Thanks, you guys. You're the best. Like I said, everyone's like, when are you gonna write your own patterns, Chelsea? And I'm like, here's my problem. I like to just change other people's patterns. I do. I just like to change other people's.
Oh, she said after she washed her overalls, the interface was pacing.
Was peeling up. Jessica, the interfacing should have been inside of your overalls. It shouldn't have it should have been enclosed. I'm
Could
confused.
you feel it?
Just digitize some random thing we make in a live, literally. And I think I am gonna come clip this on this real thick curve right there.
Nah, just AI. Shalom said.
No, I can't, you guys. I refuse. Okay, let me see on this pair. Did I? Yeah, and then I top stitched it. Okay, so I'm pressing these in place. Then I'm going to run this through my serger on those edges. So you can zigzag it, you can serge it, you can pinking shear it, or if you did the binding method, none of this matters.
Thanks to the great teacher. Tell it, Jessica. That's accessible.
Wait, Jessica, you and I need to chat later about this because your interfacing should be enclosed on your overalls and it should have been sewn down in so many places that it wouldn't peel off. So I want to talk with you more about that later. I can't do it right now, but I want to talk with you later.
Send a message to remind her.
Yeah, because Jessica, I want to help. I want to figure out what's going on with that. Okay, I'm just going to quickly throw a serge on the edge of this.
Human patterns clean and polished where they are. I did extra, but I'm game. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. If you did extra, then okay.
Do you have a Discord server, Chelsea? On the kids that you're doing it. She does.
I do have a Discord. Will you share my Discord, Lord? Search Discord because then you can find it on my.
Meyer says, I need to get my husband to oil my serger. I need an item for his retired man's to-do list.
Abso-freaking-lutely. Okay, also I posted about it today, you guys, but it's National Serger Month. And Sewing Parts Online is having a deal on sergers. Yeah, not the retreat one, just the main one, general. Right? And then we can share it. No, I don't know how to do it.
I love that you were there and then you're like,
well, I'm just like, I need to keep going on this because I'm like, we're going to be here all night because I keep talking. Yes. Okay, so now what I'm going to do that I have this in place is I am going to do like a top stitch, if you will. Okay, so let me show you. Get my ankles right.
Got it, Chels. Don't even worry.
Thank you. So if anyone's in the market for a serger, message me and I will be happy to help you and get you a good deal on one. Okay, so now...
Love it, Crystal. Crystal's back. It is. Let me send the link for the Discord.
I am trying to do... I don't do a ton on my Discord and it's because I don't totally understand it. So I would love for people who know how to use it to start using it, and then I'll just chime in. Okay. Look at how polished. I need to put a press in that, but look at how polished this is going to be. Oh, it's so good,
Melissa,
you
she
guys.
loves her surgery. Jessica said, I got my mom a surgery for her birthday in January, and it's still in the box.
Oh my gosh, we got to help her get that out of the box. Absolutely
Ash
not.
goes, I literally bought you a surgery, Mr. Spellman.
Mr. Spellman.
Spielman. I'm so sorry. No, I read that wrong. Spielman, I apologize, Cole, if I said that
Okay,
wrong.
but Spellman makes me think of Sabrina the Teenage Witch, and I love that.
We love Discord. Odds chimed in. Spellman is better, honestly. I'm so sorry, Cole.
Come on, who watched Sabrina the Teenage Witch with What's Her
Yes.
Bucket? It was so good.
Melissa.
Yes, Melissa McCart? No, Melissa.
No, that's the other
Yeah,
Melissa.
that was wrong.
Isn't it Melissa?
Oh, it's something. What's her?
Sarah Michelle. No, it was not Sarah Michelle. Don't make me say it.
Why can't I remember her name?
I hate that.
But
it was
we all
Melissa
know.
Spellman. Joan Hart. Melissa Joan Hart.
Melissa Joan Hart. Thank you.
Shalom Chelsea on my Discord. OG, I would love to help if you need it.
I would love that so much. I would love that so much.
Thank you, Cole. Melissa Joan Hart. I was like, I remember her first name.
Wait, who said that they're an OG?
Shalom.
Shalom. Yes, please. I will take you up on that. I want to have a kick-a Discord, but I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. And I honestly am overworked, underpaid, and
She says she's totally here for her love. Send her a message, Shalom. Because here's the thing with
Yes.
Chelsea. Even I have to send messages of what we talk about in here because we'll both forget.
yeah.
I watch my daughter.
Guys, these pockets, they're so good. You guys, they're so good. Okay.
Sarah was Buffy.
Sarah was Buffy. Okay. Okay, we're making progress, believe it or not. This is going to start to fly at this point, okay? Because once we really get going, it's the pants come together really easy. It's these extras that I added that make it harder. Okay, here we go.
You should talk to your boss about a raise.
Okay, I need to have a conversation with myself. Chelsea, I'm just kidding.
I need you to sit in a room, look in a mirror, and talk.
I also need to have a conversation about my spending because I spent $300 at the fabric shop yesterday.
Chelsea.
I know, but it was so pretty.
Porter.
The makers of Discord gave me. Shut up.
She said, so
You are amazing. Okay, can you run mine? We'll talk. Shalom.
Expensive. Cole, we can't keep using
Oh,
that one for everything.
Aubrey's like, wait, what?
She's a real one.
Okay, it's time to add the ruffles. So I'm gonna go over the top. It was so pretty. I would have not been as encouraging. Okay, but after you left is when I picked up the canvas and bought 4 yards of canvas. No, 4.5 yards of canvas.
Wait, what?
After you left, and that one was probably the
Aubrey,
priciest.
what happened is you left.
Yeah, why did you leave? Just kidding. Well, I told her we were done. I was like, I'm just going to get my kids and go. It's fine. Okay, guys, we're adding our ruffles. This is where you need clips or pins. Also, everyone take a water break. I just realized, sorry, I need a water break, but it's not water. I mean, there's water in Dr. Pepper, right?
Yeah, melted eyes. I would not. Chelsea, May you should do a Ditch This Dash month again. True, for May, for the month of May.
I know, but I am sewing 4 quilts right now out of my stash. Okay, here we go. We got to get working. We got to get cracking. Okay, so we are going to take our ruffles and I'm going to trim off these.
Lori said, next time you're in California, you need to go to an ML Fabric, an old grocery store that has turned into a fabric store.
Okay, so we're going together, right? Are you going to take me on a little tour when I get down there? Okay, so we are going to line this up and pin it all the time. Okay, just a lot of clips or pins all the way down your curves. Hi, honey. It's on the floor in front of the cupboard because I just washed it. By the linen closet that has all the towels and stuff in it. It should be on the floor in front of that. Okay.
I'll turn my side, she would encourage and spend time beside you.
Perfect. Okay, so just take your ruffle and we're gonna pin it so the ruffle is facing in, okay? The ruffle is facing into the pocket, because then we'll sew it and we'll flip it like this and it will give us that clean look and the cute ruffle, okay? Okay, this is the point where you get to choose how ruffly you want your ruffles to be. I want mine to be pretty darn ruffly, so I am doing that. If you want it to be less ruffled, do that. Does what I'm doing make sense? Do I need to say it a different way? I'm happy to do so.
Do you want me to see if I understand it? Did you say you can make it as roughly of the ruffle as you want, or this is the part where you don't ruffle it up more?
Yeah, it's just choose your own.
Choose the ruffle of your ruffle.
Yes.
Choose your own ruffle. This is
Choose,
your
yes.
wheel of ruffles.
So like you can see here, I'm actually have a little bit extra coming off the end there. I'm not gonna cut it right now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stitch this all down, and then after I've stitched it in place, I'll just cut off whatever excess I have. So don't feel like you need to cut it to size right this moment. Cut it to size after you've sewn it in place. Because if you cut it too close, sometimes the ruffle can start to come undone. So just leave it be. But you can see here, so the ruffle is pointing in towards the pocket. We'll be stitching down this side so that way it'll flip.
Show them how it looks
and
on
it
the
will,
actual pant.
yeah. So you can see here, it'll flip like this, and then the pockets or the ruffles will be facing away from the pocket after we sew it.
So you start this way,
Uh-huh.
and you sew it this way
And then it flips.
to this.
Yeah. Okay, so now we're gonna do the other pocket. So I have this one, and now I'm gonna come in and do this one. So watch me do that one as well.
You said ML fabric is so good. We'll take a field trip. Now you may get lost in that store.
Ooh, I love that. Okay, so note to self, have a little bit of money squirreled away for that shopping trip.
Ruffle the ruffles however you ruffle.
Exactly. Get
Where's
that
my ash?
tattooed. What I'm gonna do too is this time, because this isn't super ruffly at the top, because like I said, the end can tend to like unruffle. I am actually going to let this extend past the pocket a little bit, stitch it in place, and then I'll trim that to fit it exactly. But ruffles can be a little bit tricky in that manner, so.
Am I ruffly enough for the ruffle club?
Am I ruffly enough for the ruffle? Wait, who said that?
Please, who do you think said
Oh, was it you?
that was Cole.
Oh, Cole.
I appreciate the sentiment, but it was Cole. Crystal said, my mom sent my aunt and I a single panel comic of a guy holding a cardboard sign that said, "Not homeless, my wife likes to sew."
Valid. Absolutely.
Somebody said ML, or I don't know if it's ML or my fabric online looks very much like our SR Harris. That's a lot of words that I don't know.
That's a lot of words I don't know, she says.
Cole, who said that? Who do you think? Excuse me?
Okay, guys, so remember how I told you that I was supposed to be sewing the green pants tonight, but I'm clearly not sewing the green pants tonight because I want to do the whole rickrack shenanigans. So I went on Etsy to buy some like hot pink rickrack, and to get 10 yards, it was going to cost me $20, which felt like a lot. But then I was like, I don't really know, so.
Like, that sounds like a great price. Your fabric is so expensive.
And so I was like, okay, so I'll just buy it, whatever. Like, it looks great, yada, yada, yada. So I go to check out from this Etsy seller, and it said shipping calculated at checkout. Well, your girl didn't really look, and I just checked out, and all of a sudden I hear the like ding that my order went through. Guess how much the shipping was?
15.
20!
It was more than the stuff.
It was the same. So then it charged me $40. This was last night. So then I panicked, but the sale had already gone through and they didn't have like a immediate like cancel button. So then I had to message this person and be like, yo, sorry, I'm an idiot, but cancel my order. And thank goodness they did. But $40?
The fact that it was just as much
I know.
to ship than the amount you're getting. Yeah, what is a rickrack?
What the heck is a rickrack paddywhack? Okay, the
I'm so
rickrack
glad you
is
asked that
like on
because
my I put
I
rickrack
too
on
was
my
lost.
Dresden plate dress. Let me show you. I don't have the dress with me, but I have rickrack right here. So this is rickrack, and my vision is to have hot pink rickrack going down the side of those green pants.
Oh, cute.
I think it'll be so cute. And then on the pocket too. I want to like have it on the pocket.
Do they not just sell that at your local fabric store?
So it's not necessarily something that's super commonly sold, and also in the specific color I want. They had a couple different pinks, but they were like baby pink, and I wanted hot pink.
Like a fuchsia.
Okay. Oh,
Kristen
thanks,
Singh.
Shalom.
She did. I saw the email complete.
I am in my green era. Okay, thank
love
you.
it, Obs.
I know. I almost bought even more green yesterday. I was like, Aubrey, I want to buy this green fabric, but I have bought so much green fabric.
Yeah, you said lately you've been in your greens.
I am live, laugh, loving green.
How far do you stitch, Chels?
What?
For this, how far are you stitching?
I'm just kind of lining it up with the edge of my presser foot. I'm not being too, like, you want to sew kind of close because we're going to flip it over and sew it again when we sew it down to the panel. So I sew it kind of close.
Kristen said that JoJo had rickrack like no one's business.
Yeah.
Is that Joanne's or is that
Joanne's, yeah.
My Shalom said that her teal era is kind of monstrous.
Oh, I also love teal, so that's great.
I'll go to Mount Fabric tomorrow and look for you. I only live 3 miles away. Oh, Lord
Thank
said.
you. A quilt shop here in Utah messaged me that they have some, so I might be getting some from them. They live like the shop is like 45 minutes away from me, but they might be shipping me some as well. I want it to be a thicker rickrack too, okay?
Ash says, I'm a little ray of pitch black always.
Wait, what'd she say? A little ray of pitch black. Okay.
Oh, Crystal's entering her rose red era.
Really?
Also, Ash, I love that about
Okay, except you guys, I just realized I think I sewed too close because when I flipped it over, I kind of forgot about this, but now that stitch line is showing and I don't really want to unpick it all. I might go in and sew it again further in. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm just going to sew it another stitch. Who cares? Do another one just right next to. So maybe actually, yeah, the 1/2 inch. LOL.
Mom said my youngest made us call her Emily of the Darkness for an entire week when she was 3.
Emily of the Darkness?
I love that.
Shut
so much.
up. That's adorable.
I was literally talking to my boss today about the crazy things that kids say.
Yeah.
Little South Big Dream said 45 minutes my way.
Yes. It's at I think they said Quilter's Attic.
Ash's Goddess of Nether in my phone. That's what it says.
Goddess of Nether. Okay, that one was better. Okay, I ended up doing the 1/2 inch. Oh, you guys, this pocket, look at this. It is going to be so dang cute.
This pattern is so dang cute.
With the sunglasses! Oh, guys, I'm so excited for this. Why is 4th of July so far away? Okay, so now I'm going to trim these to match.
She's going to get some for her palazzo pants. Glorious.
Oh. Palazzo pants are really like flowy, wavy, gorgeous pants. Let's see. Cole of the Abyss in my mind forever now.
Oh, true. Just Domus said you could wear
Oh,
them on Memorial.
true. When is Memorial Day?
May.
Okay, yeah, next month. I'll wear them next month.
Oh, is it over your quilting cruise? Because you could wear them on your quilting cruise.
When is it? Okay, I gotta do the next one. Yeah, that would be so fun. I might wear these on my quilting cruise anyway.
Oh, it's absolutely the decor choice. I'm not a clothing choice. I'm still in my Agatha Harkness era for fashion.
Love that.
My oldest is telling me we're strange, Shalom said.
Wait. My oldest is telling me we're strange. We are strange, and in the best way. Like, we're the kind of people, all of us, not just like we, like we. We're the kind of people that you want to know, okay?
Yeah.
We're notable.
.com.
We are notable people. Okay, I just love how we're still working on all the like add-ons that I did that aren't part of the pattern. But it's gonna be so gosh darn cute, everyone. It's so good. It's so good. Boom, boom, so good.
When is your quilting cruise? Is it
The
fall?
end of March or May. It's over Alex's birthday, actually.
Oh, love. Okay. You will be able to use them because Memorial Day is the 26th, 5th of May, and that's when you're on your cruise.
Oh my gosh, perfect.
The stars are
The
aligning.
stars, it's meant to be. And I have to give props to Aubrey. Okay, Aubrey's in here. I guess I make things because I told her, I was like, crap, I think I need to do something different because the green pants need the rickrack. And Aubrey was like, well, I'm doing some 4th of July ones. And I was like, you're a flippin' genius. Yes.
Aubrey just sent me a picture that we want to look at.
Oh, she's not. She's just a very effective troll.
Crystal said it's allowing people to catch up if necessary. This is true. Look at these, the ones that Aubrey just sent.
Wait, Aubrey, where are these from?
She said, is this the pink she wants or this? This pink is...
Aubrey, where is that from? Normal is a setting on the dryer. Wait, that needs to be a shirt. Every time we get together, I'm like, that's got to be a shirt, and this has got to be a shirt, and that's got to be a
She
shirt.
said some random online shop.
Okay. Maybe we've got to. It's that fabric right there. It kind of feels almost too pink. I'm holding out hope for the Quilter's Attic. Okay, really fast. You're gonna want to zigzag the edge of this or serge it. Okay, I'm gonna just throw a serge on there real fast.
This is setting on the dryer. That's awesome. Lori asked if she finds something, should I message you on FB or where's easiest to message you? Email you?
Yeah, you can message me on Facebook or on Instagram. Yeah.
She said some random online shop. So
I'm
you see it in person kind of thing or what?
It is nice to see it in person. Like I'm tempted to go to the Quilter's Attic and take my fabric with me.
You should.
And maybe Lexi, how far are you from the Quilter's Attic? Okay.
It's down Lexi's way.
It's in Bountiful.
So yeah.
So, okay, I'm just serging that.
Amen for the zigzagging your edges.
Yeah, we like to have as professional results as possible.
And durable.
Yes.
Wait, so this part isn't, the ruffles isn't part of the pattern? Oh, so this is a full Chelsea edit.
That's what I'm telling you. Like, when you sew with me, we'll sew the pattern. Here's the picture of it. Here.
Lexi said that it's less than 20 minutes from her job.
Oh, there you go. This is the pants.
Chelsea, this is so simple. Excuse me, simple is not the correct word. This is so easy. That's still not the correct word.
No.
But
I'm going to leave this out, though, because we're going to use it more.
More simplistic than our ruffle queen over here.
Okay, now I need to verify my things that we've done everything we're supposed to do. Iron back pocket, curve to the wrong side of the fabric, iron waistband, seam open, bottom edge. Okay. Grab.
Are kite pants like MC Hammer pants?
They're like barrel pants. Okay, guys. I want you to now grab your waistband, okay? So you have 2 pieces for your waistband. I want you to put them right sides together, and we are going to stitch the side seams at 1/2 inch, just like the rest of them. Make sure you back stitch.
Someone said it takes longer to make things, but they're durable.
Yeah.
They will last.
They're gonna last.
I cannot believe we were all in the Chelsea edits.
Well, like the thing is, you guys know me. Like I don't want to be like everybody else. So like if I'm gonna make something, I'm gonna make it my way.
Nicole did say we don't engineer garments, we're just making our own fast fashion.
Yes.
Put that on a pillow.
Okay. So now we have our waistband stitched into a circle. Okay. We have our
What Jessica Johnson said.
ruffles.
Don't forget if you haven't done so already, give the live a like and a share.
Aw,
If you are
thank
coming
you.
back to see later at 7,
Yes.
another option is great.
Oh, you guys are seriously so nice to me.
And then
Okay,
hit that follow
now
button.
we just set this over there.
Of course.
We're gonna press again right now, okay? So get your irons out. I keep putting this up and down, but it's
so
just
many quillos.
what has to happen.
You know what I need you to get on this table?
What?
A little
Like
adaptable, like that goes up and down.
Honestly, that would be so nice
Like an
for the
arm for
serger.
that, so
Like how
that-
the people do that for their KitchenAids.
Yes.
I've seen the KitchenAid ones
But
in
it's the
people's
serger
kitchens.
aid.
That would be actually so nice.
So like, can we talk about a quillo? It's just a quilted pillowcase.
Okay, a quillo is it's like a quilt that can be folded and tucked into itself to make a pillow. Quillo, a quilt pillow.
Say that one more time, but slower.
Okay, but first I'm going to tell them what to do, okay? The next time we're sewing for an extended amount of time, bring this up.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're going to do now is we are going to fold our ruffles kind of like back. Oh, I should go over. Sorry, guys. We're going to fold our ruffles under like this and kind of just give them a light press so they stay in place.
Bye, Lori. Have a good night.
Bye, Lori. See you soon, Lori.
So I have to pack my charger. My mom said to use my fabric to cushion it because I only have one travel machine case.
My mom said to use my fabric to cushion because yes, that's a great idea. Okay, so that one's pressed out. You don't need to press it too much, but just enough so that way when we stitch this down to the pants panel, it's not difficult to work with. Okay, so same thing for the other one. Just a quick little press. Nothing crazy. Oh my gosh, seriously, this pocket is adorable.
I'm excited to see how it looks on the actual pant.
Thank you. Okay, next up, you're going to take your back pockets. So when we did this stitch and we flipped it over like we did, it kind of started this curve for us. Remember how I told you guys when we sewed this that we were going to sew all the way around the curve even though we weren't sewing it to anything? Well, now you're going to use that stitch line as your guide to press this back into place. Okay, so we're just going to come around here. You're going to follow that stitch line and you are going to press it back so that way we can more easily stitch it onto the back panel. Along the curve, you are going to have some instances where the fabric kind of like has some bunching in it. That is okay. See how I have some like little folds in it? That's fine. Don't worry about it. No one's really going to be able to tell that those are there when it's stitched down and when you're walking around. So don't worry about it, but get it.
Emily, good night, Emily.
Good night, Emily.
Mom said she's into that pressing pattern tutorial, isn't it? Did you buy this or did you make this?
No, Shalom, my friend Teal. I have a discount code. She made them and I just showed it in my Instagram stories today. I just got the smaller version. It's a 13 by 13. Look how cute. So my friend Teal makes some seamstress for the band.
Is it the teal on here?
Yeah, if she's still in here, it's seamstress for the band. But yeah, actually here, if you go to this one, I have copy. Okay.
I have a hack for that.
I just gave you the code or the whatever.
Do I need to paste it?
Okay, Shalom. Is it the one where you stitch and pull it so then it like gathers it? Because I do need to practice that.
Is this called a pressing pad?
Yes, the pressing pad. Yeah, I know. I haven't done it yet. I've seen it and I've learned about it, but I haven't done it and I just didn't want to test it out on live. But, okay, wait, Shalom. since I can tell you've done a lot of garment sewing, you know, you're working on a prom dress and everything. Can you hand me that little circular thing right there? Yeah. Okay, Shalom. I bought this just recently and for curves. It's fishbone hem tape. Have you used fishbone hem tape? Because I just bought it to test out doing curves and I'm really excited about it. Oh yeah, you're a pro. You're absolutely a pro. I love that you're here hanging out with me, even though you should probably be the one teaching this. Okay, those are ready to go.
Well, she's a seasoned woman. She's been making garments for 40 years.
Cole, have you used fishbone hem tape? Okay, the other thing we're going to do, we're going to press open the seams on our waistbands, and then we are going to press it in half. You're hella entertaining, and you could fail the whole time, and we still love it. Guys, there have been plenty of nights where I have failed, and we just power through.
Yes, teal. This is the teal that we're
Yes,
talking about.
that's teal. It's her pressing pad. So I put the link in there, and I have a code, a few loose threads, and it will save you 15% off of her gorgeous pressing pads. Oh, yeah, I've heard similar with band roll. Yeah, I'm so excited. Okay, so we're going to fold this in half with wrong sides together, okay? So I'm just going to quickly fold it in half like this, and then I'm going to press it down and into place. So we're just prepping our waistband.
A few loose threads was the code?
Yeah, a few loose threads will save you 15% off of her pressing pads, and I love them. She's even making me a custom one. In July, there's the 1-800-NOTIONS fabric that is coming out from Ruby Star Society, and one of the fabrics is a bunch of colorful seam rippers. And I was like, Teal, I need this so bad. And she's like, done. So she's going to make me a custom size one for my table here. And it's going to have that seam ripper fabric. And I am seriously so excited. I have used fishbone tape, unfortunately. Oh, Cole, you didn't like it? Do not have the attention span for anything but sewing by the seat of my pants.
You show them the band roll?
Yeah, the band roll.
Teeny tiny stems.
Okay.
You stress me out when you sew.
You stress me out when you sew. Wait, I do?
Cole
does.
Cole does.
Okay, so now that we have this, we need to do, those of you who were in my Breezy overall class, you know, when was that? Like a couple weeks ago? Do you remember how when we did the waistband on that one, we pressed it in half, and then the one side we pressed up a little bit? We're going to do that again. Okay, so let me check my notes. I think it was a centimeter, okay? The bottom edge up a centimeter. Okay, so now that that's pressed in half, I'm going to reopen it, okay? And we are going to press the bottom edge, okay? We're going to press it up a centimeter. Oh yeah, top. I'm like, why do I keep forgetting that? It's so exciting. Okay, so I'm going to do it a centimeter up. Something, is that a centimeter? That's probably a centimeter.
And
remember, we measure with our heart. Okay. That's probably actually more than a centimeter, but it's fine. It's called intuitive sewing. Okay, so we're just going to go all the way around, pressing this up. This is going to come into play later when we are stitching this waistband to the pants. It's going to make it a nice finished edge, and it's going to make it easier after we attach it to the front. We'll flip it over and top stitch it down, and it'll look nice and neat and pretty.
Precisely and precise. It's ADHD sewing.
And I'm being so serious, you guys. I know it doesn't feel like we've made a ton of progress, but these pants are really going to start to come together very quickly. I mean, I don't want to shoot myself in the foot, but I think we'll be done with these pants in like an hour. Like probably 1 hour, we'll be done.
Wow.
I'm like, I feel pretty
Alexandra, welcome.
good about that. Hi, Alex.
Alex.
No, that's Alexandria.
Yeah, Alexandria.
Oh, darn it. Don't worry. We're here for you. Everything is being recorded so you can come back in and catch up, or you can just hang out with us now and
hang out and see
watch
progress.
and then go and make it.
Allie, we're so sorry.
Oh, well, she said Alexander, so I was thinking my husband. I was like,
Alexandria.
Oh, hi, Allie.
Thank you, Allie, for letting us know. We shall remember for the next one.
Absolutely.
Welcome, Allie. We're glad you're here in the spot that you are.
Just my historically accurate. Oh, will you go turn that fan on? It's getting toasty in here.
I was going to say, I'm going to open the door, but...
No, the door needs to remain shut from
You're just like...
the children.
Like those niños.
Okay, perfect. Okay, we can set this to the side for a little while now, but it's ready to go for when we get to that step.
Is it hitting you?
Yeah, as long as it's just having air circulate, I'll be happy.
Oh my gosh. Ow.
Okay, now this is an exciting part, okay? We're gonna start sewing our pockets onto the pant panels. Yes. Okay, so.
Brittany's hanging out while she's at work. Well, glad you're here.
Oh, heck yeah, Britt. Love that.
Jessica Johnson said, it looks like you're getting pretty far.
Yeah, we're doing so good. Okay, I want you guys to grab your, let's see which panel this one is. This is probably the front. Okay, I want you to grab your front panels, okay? Yeah, good. And we are going to pin our pockets into place and stitch them down first. So let me just lay this out and get ready. I'm just double checking that I'm doing everything right.
Cole says we need to drink every time Laura folds something. She walks by. Well, I think we'd be a little drunk.
Okay, so here's my front. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize from afar you can like see these like circles. That's kind of trippy. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and grab my my front pocket pieces. Sorry, this one goes here. Look how cute that's gonna be.
These kind of like chaps.
They kind of look like chaps and I'm here for it. It's gonna be great. Maybe I should add some patches on the knees or something. Okay, so when you made these, you should have a notch in your fabric. Earlier, Laura caught her eye on one of the notches and she was like,
did you accidentally cut it?
And I was like, no, those are supposed to be there. So the notches, if you put them in, great. But if you didn't put your notches in, it's not that big of a deal. Just line it up so the top is in line and this side is in line. And you're gonna be absolutely fine, okay? And I'm gonna go ahead and put a clip in these at the top and at the sides, okay? And
fronts have smaller crotch curve, backs have the big one because of booty.
Cause booty, 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 booty everywhere.
Britt says she's waiting for the group to get done eating because she's a bus driver, so she just cut out her fabric for her bottle.
I love that. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we are going to stitch down this curve and along the top and the bottom. The top and the bottom, I want you just to stitch really close. That's just gonna kind of keep it in place until we add the waistband. So just stitch across the top and the side, just barely, to keep it in place, but stitch down this front curve here. So what I'm gonna do is I think, what did I do on my other pair? Because part of me is like, okay, I did stitch this one in just a little bit inside, but I think on this one, I'm gonna stitch in the ditch. I think I'm gonna stitch in the ditch. Okay, so same thing with this one. We're just gonna line it up, clip it in place, and stitch.
These are gonna come along fairly quick.
Oh, like I don't, if I was just sewing by myself, just sewing, I would have these done literally in no time. It's obviously going to take a little bit longer because I'm explaining and we're talking and all the things, but like these are going to really start to come together fast right now. Okay. So let me move my camera. I need a drink actually. Hydrate.
I know, I forgot my water bottle.
Go get a water.
No, I'm actually okay. I should be drinking more water. But
Oh, I also have water in here, actual water in here if you want some. Okay, so let's stitch this in place.
Crystal said those look like pants, kind of.
I think you're spot on, Laura. They do kind of look
Like chaps,
a
huh?
bit chappy. Okay, so once again, on the top here, I'm just barely sewing across it. I'm not even gonna like backstitch or nothing. I'm not gonna sew across the ruffle because I want that ruffle to be a little bit freer. Or actually, no, maybe I should, now that I just said that, maybe I do want it to be like that. Never mind, I lied to you. I'm gonna stitch across that too. Okay, and now I'm gonna go down the side. Once again, we're just barely catching it because we're gonna sew this to the side panel, and that's when it will fully get like closed in and be secure. And then I'm gonna move that out of the way. My seam guide, I'm gonna move it out of the way, and I am just gonna come up in here and I'm gonna just stitch in the ditch.
You know why they look like chaps, I've been thinking?
The ruffles.
Yes.
And also just the shape of them, because I think chaps have that curved.
No, but once they come
Look.
in a pan, I wouldn't think that. But this right here just makes me think of chaps, because all you need to do is put a belt in the back and you have these puppies on.
I'm gonna detach this. Something is caught on my machine. What is going on? Okay, excuse me everyone, sorry, technical difficulties. She's been kind of acting up today and I'm like, crap. Do I need to take her in for a service? I mean, probably, but what the heck? She totally needs a tune-up. I mean, I work her hard, so she deserves a spa day, I guess. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put it back. Sorry, guys. I mean, these could maybe they'll end up being too weird. Maybe they'll be too chappy. I don't know. But I'm excited to see how they turn out. I feel like also like I could accessorize them even more to make them, because like right now my brain is literally like, oh, maybe we could add some like fun knee patches or like hearts, or maybe we could cut out some stars from this and like put some applique things on it. Like
a star knee patch would be sick.
See, like kind of just like embrace it, you know, and make it fun. Like what's the point of making all these things if like you're not going to have any fun with it, you know?
Plus, they're you and your style.
And it will tie in more too because the side panel is this fabric. Also the color gives it absolutely is, because these are supposed to be like for 4th of July. I bought extra fabric to make my boys' bucket hats.
You did?
Yeah, so I have extra fabric.
That's gonna be really cute.
Should we make Sebastian one too?
Don't tell me with a good time.
I mean, I've never made a bucket hat, but how hard could it be?
Yeah.
You guys want to do a bucket hat sew along?
We all deserve spa days every now and then. Jessica Johnson said it about your machine.
Yeah, she needs a spa day. I'm like, crap. I should probably go take her in this week.
Crystal said it right. I think once you have the side panel, it looks less chappy.
Yeah. See, she got caught again. I think I need to take her in for a spa day before my retreat.
Yes, a single mom who works 2 jobs.
A single mom who works 2 jobs, who loves her kids, who never stops. Okay, I'm gonna put a little pin down here too, so I don't have to worry
Jessica,
too much.
what do you mean a cream rickrack along the side of these pants?
Oh, on these ones, that could be fun. Or, yeah, There's so many things you could do, especially with how like fun these are. Like
Oh, they're so cute.
when you choose to dress fun, there are no rules.
No rules.
Like no one can say anything to you.
own that pair.
Yeah. Like, and people will see you, and the honestly, the wilder you get, it's almost like the more people will accept you. They'll be like, oh yeah, that was a choice. They may not like the choice, but they'll just go with
I
it.
think the beauty of it also is like they're not the ones wearing them, and you're the one wearing them to not the best of your ability, but like you're rocking them.
Yeah. Guys, there was a conversation, maybe we talked about this. So if we talked about this already, I'm sorry. But there was a conversation on social media about wearing quilted clothing just out and about. They're like, well, I wish that every day was QuiltCon and I could dress up every day. And I'm over here going, why aren't you wearing your quilted clothes? Like, we're not just making something for one event. Like, I mean, unless it's like your wedding or something, but like if
Yeah.
you're gonna like
But like
make
this?
something cute, wear it. Don't wait for people to give you like permission to wear it.
Oh, Jessica Johnson says she has a bucket hat pattern and kit she's got to make. Wait, are you talking?
Jessica, let's do it. Which pattern do you have?
Shalom said triple Rick Rack Adidas stripes, red, white, and blue.
Red, white, and blue. Okay, now we're gonna go to the back panel.
In
Okay,
Portland, they don't care.
here you go. In Portland, they don't care. We're gonna go to Portland soon.
We are. I was like, are we? But we are.
It was kind of we've had a change of plan. We're doing a road trip that will take us, I mean, we'll land in Portland and then immediately drive up to Seattle.
But it's going to be the mom.com.
We're taking ourselves on a Twilight filming tour. And then we're going to see Ed Sheeran.
Our last stop is Ed Sheeran.
Okay, so let's go to the top view.
Or are we backpocketing?
We're backpocketing. Oh my gosh, fingers. Okay, so here's your back pocket, or back panels. You should have some notches, okay? If you don't, go put your pattern piece back on top and cut those notches, okay? So I have a notch right here on my pocket. So I can come in here and line up my pocket with the notches.
Shalom. I live in the Canadian version of Portland.
I live in the what? Canadian version of Portland. Oh my gosh, shut up. Britt does that drive often. I love that. Okay, now I'm kind of like, shoot, should I have done ruffles on the butt? Nah, I don't need any more attention on my booty. Okay. Okay, wait. Is this the right call, or should I have done the butt pockets in red? Too late now. We're just doing it.
No, I like this because all your pockets and the ruffles will show up really well.
Okay.
What's making you second guess the decision of the back pocket?
Well, because the front pocket, there's like a lot more to see of it. And like with the ruffle too, it like, I don't know.
No, because look at these. And the back of these looks great, Chels.
But they're hidden.
This is why you don't ask me thoughts.
She's like, these ones that you made right here, the back pockets look amazing. And I'm like, you can't see the back pockets, Laura.
But Jessica Johnson
But
said,
literally, look
Chelsea,
at.
trust the process.
Yeah, I am trusting the process. You're right. Trusting the
I
process.
bet you have enough. Jessica said, I bet you have enough fabric to make a matching bucket hat. Ew.
Oh yeah, I'm for sure do. And then the boys are getting it. Yeah, we'll all get bucket hats.
Too late, Britt says. Yeah.
Too late.
You enjoy. I like the pockets. If you're asking,
I think it's fun.
a
I
third
think
party consultant with absolutely no interest in the matter. I like the pockets.
I do feel like it's giving rodeo clown. Like I could be
What?
in the arena distracting the bull.
That's Crystal. That's true. Good call. Because once you have the sides, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Trust the process, Chelsea.
It will be perfect match all pockets. Tell her, Britt.
My brain got so excited in the quilt shop. I just need to trust my brain.
Yeah. Trust your process. That's so funny.
You guys are the best. Okay, so we're going to pin these in place. We are going to stitch around the edge. I am going to do, also you can leave whenever you need to
I
leave.
just keep getting all these notifications and I'm like, stop it.
You're so popular. Okay, so we are going to stitch this twice, okay? I like remember how on our overalls we had those like double stitches and it looked so cute. So I don't know if it says this in the pattern, but this is what I'm going to do. So I'm going to stitch kind of on the edge and then I'm going to stitch in from the edge. I'm also going to stitch along the side here to kind of lock it in place. So just a really close edge stitch, just like we did on the front. So edge stitch this one, and then I'm going to sew across this 2 times on that curve to just make it have a little something, something. Future Chelsea needs to trust past Chelsea, maybe. Yeah. I mean,
You did that double line thing on your back pockets, right? Yeah.
oh yeah, I did do it. Let me see. Oh, look at me. I'm so good.
See? This Chelsea had it all. So you got this.
Also, yesterday I hung out with Jenna and she gave me this sticker. 1 finger down, 9 to go. Where's Krista? Poor Krista nearly chopped her finger. Where's Krista?
Oh, true.
The poor thing. Okay. Gonna take my horse to the old town. Why is that song in my head?
I'm gonna
Until I can't no more. Probably because we're talking about cowboys and such.
Shalom said, come on, Chelsea. Butt ruffles on the O's would be amazing.
I know. Butt
Chelsea.
ruffles would be great.
You know what? Let's trust the process till the end, and then if you want, then you can add them later. Says me, who has no idea. How
I'm
much
like,
work.
I would have to take the whole thing apart.
I was like, says me, who doesn't know how
Actually, no, I wouldn't have to take the whole thing apart. I could totally add them if I wanted to. It would be work, of course, but I could do it.
long. Lexi says, called out on live.
Call
Bryce says, that's the perfect sticker.
It's so funny. I know. Why is, well, Krista's probably packing her house. Okay, so I did the first one. Now I'm going to go in and do a second run.
How far in?
I'm going to line it up with my foot. So just a little bit. Once again, measure with your heart.
The only thing I don't know about, I think.
You know what we could do? Red rickrack.
Jessica said, but ruffles would be hard to spot to sit on comfortably. I was gonna
That's
say that.
so true.
That I think it would be hard to sit with ruffles.
That is so true. Okay, I'm just gonna stitch this down very close here just to secure it so it's not a pain in the butt when we're sewing the panels to each other. Okay, so that one is done. Okay, but I am having a thought. Where are those?
Finish. You are having no thoughts till you finish.
So cute though. Hey, you sew this one while I have my thought. Come on, Laura, sew.
No. I do love blue rickrack if you're going for Merca.
I just
You
know
want me
I
to-
have this. No, I don't want you to do it. Don't touch my pants.
I was like, I mean, again, if you want, but hear me out. No, because the color is different.
It is a little bit more orange than red, but
No, I'm being.
it would be fun to put it part way under. Okay, wait, everyone. Oh, you like, if it was the blue. If it was the blue.
Yeah, if it was blue.
Because then to see it like a little scallop detail. Freaking heck. Why do I have great ideas and then I can't act on them?
See, Crystal saying no, immediately no. That's coming from someone who actually sews and quilts. So Yeah, blue. I think blue would
The
be
blue
really
would have
cute.
been so
Yeah.
cute.
Thank you, Lexi. As a third-party consultant,
The
absolutely
next
no
set.
interest in the matter. No. We have vetoed.
You guys have veto power.
Side quest activated.
If it was blue, I don't
If it was
care. You
blue-
couldn't convince me otherwise. I would have
I'm gonna
done
be
it.
honest, if it was blue, I would have been team yes.
Have
Well,
the
we
little
need to see it.
scallop. It would have been so cute.
God, I love side quests.
See, once again, your girl can't write patterns, but she can change them.
I think that's the beauty of you doing these patterns, though.
Well, I just want to show people that everything you can make your own.
Yeah.
You can
The
absolutely
pattern
make
is
it.
definitely the groundwork and the guideline. Then you can add your style.
Yeah, it's like we have a base,
Yeah.
and we're gonna zhuzh up the base.
You gotta make it you, though. You know?
Shoot, I just picked up. Oh, did you see that? Let's go back and look at it. It doesn't look too bad. We're just saying ignore it. I accidentally hit my knee lever, and it picked up my presser foot. It's fine. Oh, they weren't. I didn't have it down for them to see. They missed it.
She said, Crystal
Honestly,
said,
it looks really great. We're
You
good.
can't see it, but in person, the color would have to be identical. I'd be angrily staring at your butt.
I would be angrily staring.
Do you
Well,
want
I don't
people
want anyone
to
staring
angrily
at my
stare at
butt
your butt?
angrily. Absolutely not. Don't sign
would
me up.
hate for somebody to stare at your butt angrily.
Okay, something happened, so I just fixed it. It's fine.
If you raise presser foot, check the stitch tension now.
Yeah, it kind of.
Yeah, angry butt stares are no way. I agree. I agree. Hate an angry butt stare.
We're good.
for you.
We're good. We're good. Now I gotta stitch down that side to secure it. And seriously, you guys, we're flying.
Yeah, because now you gotta put them all
Fly like
together.
an eagle
And you know that it's the best of
to the
both worlds.
sea. That is not the song I was singing.
Oh, we were not in tune on that one. I apologize.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. Okay, I'm just gonna verify that I did everything I was supposed to. You take over.
She's so excited. But you just can't hide it.
Woo!
You guys, I'm excited to see how these pins come out. You know what I'm really pumped about?
What?
Your side panel. I want to see how it comes
We're about to
out.
do it right
Yeah.
now. We're about to do it. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to verify that I was on track, and I am.
So
Hydrate!
slip
Hydrate!
into the food. I don't know this song. I'm gonna be honest. I've been speaking a lot of Spanish, and I've been listening to a lot of Spanish music. So
Ooh, love that.
like today, I had a hard time saying a lot of words.
Oh yeah, that can happen for sure.
Couture was one that I
Couture.
could say.
Couture.
Couture.
Okay, guys. I'm excited. The
Side
side
panel
panel. Wait. Yes, there you go. Okay, y'all. Just like I say, y'all. Hey, y'all.
You're feeling the
We're
jazz.
getting in the hick, okay? It's gonna be so fun.
Yes. And then
Okay.
you wanted to ruin it with whatever that red
Rick
thing was.
Rack.
Yeah, you wanted to Rick Rack it up for no Rick Rack reason.
Please say Rick Rack one more time.
Don't Rick Rack none of your racks. I need to learn Spanish in the worst way. I speak French, so it should be awful. I'm gonna tell you that it might.
I
be
am the
wrong.
hick.
It's me.
It's me. Hi. I'm the hick. It's here. Okay. So what we're going to do now is you have notches going up and down your legs, okay? And you're going to just do your best to line up those notches. But we are going to take our side panel, okay? And I'm currently stitching it to one of the back panels, okay? I'm going to put it over top. Here we go. Okay. So it's supposed to be like this. I can see right here. Here's those notches. And I have my notches right here with my pocket. Okay, so look at how nice that's lining up. Okay, so I'm gonna flip this over. I'm gonna stack those notches. And we are just gonna
Pin away.
pin or clip down the side of this pant, okay? And there's a couple notches throughout, like there's another one right here. You can see that. And there it is right there. So I'm just kind of keeping a pulse on things, lining up those notches, pinning my way down. Okay. Boom. Oh, it feels so much better in here now with that fan. Oh, you can turn it off now. I'm feeling so good now.
No,
Turn it off.
You know what though? But you're the one moving and doing things.
No, but I genuinely
I'm
feel
just
good.
like-
Turn it off.
You know what I felt like saying? It's sewing time. Instead of like it's morphing time.
It's morphin' time. I love that.
Chels, can you this light? Do you fold it up when you're done?
No, I just leave it there. Oh yeah,
has
I
done
got
so many
another
things.
upgrade to the sewing studio. It doesn't really matter for you guys, but it makes me freaking happy. Last night, Alex and I mounted my...
Oh, thanks, Rolling Yarn.
Aw,
girlfriend.
thanks. We are the best besties.
Yeah, I can see myself adding a
You know
back
what? Let me
yoke.
show you.
What's a back yoke?
Okay. Oh, Finn's screaming upstairs. Okay, guys, look at
Say,
this.
Mama.
So, sorry everyone, I shouldn't have done that. This light, okay, it's normally on a tripod right here. It's been driving me nuts. And after I mounted that camera to the ceiling, I was like, let's mount this bad boy to the ceiling. So now my light is mounted to the ceiling and I have like a better walkway.
It's
Anyway,
one less tripod in this.
one less tripod, and there's a lot of freaking tripods in this room. So,
Actually, not anymore.
well, yeah, I've gotten rid of
There's so much room for activities in here.
2 tripods now. So I'm like, it's not a big deal for you guys, but it makes my life so much
guys,
better.
It is. It makes me feel safer in here. Only because I'd be bumping things.
Well, and the amount of times I knocked that light over, like so many times. Okay. So I normally pin one or pin both of them and then sew, but I just want to do
Let's
this.
take up
So
the
I'm
light.
going to just sew this one.
You have the light set up.
Thank you.
Now you just need a snack tray for Laura. Guys, comment suggestions of what.
Wait, we have snacks. We have all the snacks in that cupboard right there. You have a plenty of snacks to choose from.
Did you upgrade the snack pile in it?
Well, I think there's Skittles. I think there's peanut butter M&Ms. I think there's a lot of random things in there.
You guys tell me all the things that I should add to inquire to my boss about the kind of services required. If I remember, I'm trying to be good and not drink or not eat a lot of sugar.
Oh yeah. She's doing 75 medium. I mean, there's celery in there. You're gonna love it. Put some peanut butter on it.
There's no way you keep celery in the cupboard.
Can safely accidentally knock over.
You guys, you knocked one coffee to the ground and you're scarred forever. Ants on a log. Yes, Immersely Lauren.
Yes! What a classic. And you know what? I'll even let you do chocolate chips instead of raisins because I love you.
What did we just talk about my health journey?
No, but they're like 4 chocolate chips. Yeah. That's 75 medium. If you were doing 75 hard, it's raisins.
Stupid. But 4 is a gateway drug because then I want more.
Nah.
Dark chocolate is healthy. That's what Lauren said.
Oh, and it will help you sleep. It'll help you sleep.
Let's circle back around the shenanigans of celery and salsa.
Honestly, that sounds... Okay, you know what else is good? Okay, celery, yes. But also bell peppers.
The tiny cup so you can reach for cheers.
Bell peppers as your chip. Crunchy, healthy, less carbs.
Yeah, let's circle back to that. Cole, I'm with you, Cole, because what in the shenanigans is celery and salsa? We have a side panel!
Okay, but like, hear me out.
No, put her away.
With the blue!
With the blue, yes. With the red rick rack, no red rick rack. Stop ricking our rack with this red. Bread for a sandwich. I have seen the bread pepper bread. The bread pepper
The bread pepper bread?
The bell pepper bread. I'm just going to start saying random things in Spanish and just mixing it in so that for all of our Spanish speakers, bienvenidos a cocer con Chelsea.
I love that so much. Okay, everyone. Look at it.
Oh my God, I can't wait for you to sell them together.
Okay, so that's what we're going to do, okay? I just decided, I made an executive decision. We're just going to do one panel and then we'll do the other panel, okay? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, great job, Shalom. That's amazing. Okay. That's amazing. Okay, so same thing, you guys. We're going to put this over this side
Crystal,
panel,
that's good.
and we're going to line up our
Yeah.
notches. Okay, so here's all of my clips.
You go, Shalom.
That's
See,
incredible.
Crystal said, definitely not chappy. Wait, what does cactus vibes mean, Jessica?
Cactus vibes? Yeah, like kind of like desert. Slightly cowboy.
Stutter Mom said, I'm here for Laura. I'm Hispanic and lots of Spanglish going on with the fam. Same, but I'm trying really hard not to teach my child Spanglish.
No, it's inevitable. Your child is going
Cocina
to...
con Chelsea y Laura. Okay, seamless and Lauren asked, okay, Chelsea, honest question. If you were your past self and looking to buy your second sewing machine and knowing what you know now, would you still pick your Juki?
100%. So long as you're okay with a straight stitch, okay? My Juki is my baby, my queen, my everything. It was the best purchase, like genuinely the best purchase. And you know, I can get you a coupon code. So make sure you use my link. The only way I make money is if you guys spend money. Isn't that so sad?
Cole said, Lauren, go industrial. Either one.
I need to be on these lives more often. It's legit a party.
It's
We
always
have
a
it.
party.
We have the best time ever.
Chelsea is a party.
No, we are a party. Next week, next Tuesday, we're doing the top that matches this. So
Wait, are you reversing it?
no, I'm not gonna make a top for this one. Next week I'm gonna sew the green top.
Oh, okay. I was like, is this gonna be
No, but you know what I came up with? I texted Aubrey because I've been thinking about these pants, you guys. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Okay.
I'm gonna embroider fireworks onto a shirt or maybe a sweater. Wouldn't that be so cute? Like a tank top with fireworks embroidered on it. Maybe like a little teddy bear holding like an American flag or something.
Jessica said cactus rice is what she was thinking from the view of the pants lying flat. Okay, Lauren said, I have a singer soulmate, so it has some fancy stitches. It's not great at some of them, but for my needs, it works. She says, I need a bigger throat space, but also not willing to trade my firstborn child for it.
No, the Juki is the play. Like the Juki is the play. Okay, it's semi-industrial. It's wicked fast. It goes through so many layers. Like you guys have seen me sew leather on this. You've seen me quilt on this. Like not just piece, like I have quilted on this, and that throat space makes it so good. I do my bag making on this, and you know, if you've made any bags, you know how many layers you can get with bags. Like, so long as you're okay with a straight stitch only, this is the play, okay? Oh my gosh. How about lightweight leather? Oh yeah. It sews through it. No problem.
Crystal said that. Look at Crystal's comment.
It goes within my hubby's car. But she's
she
purple.
does so Leave McGonagall out of this.
Crystal loves purple. Yeah, lightweight plywood, 100%. Okay, you guys. Now we're gonna do this to the other one. Look how cute. Okay, wait, let's get like a little idea.
No, baby girl.
Oh,
Those are
guys, I don't know if I like them.
Oh my! Do the other pant leg before we get mad at you.
I don't know if I like them. It feels too much.
Chelsea, which model do you have of your Juki?
I have the Juki TL18 QVP.
Please hold. Juki.
Wait, let me send a link. But my bad, everyone. Where is it? Might have.
Is this one like? Is this guy your embroidery machine like one of the top of the line kind of thing?
No, because believe it or not, they sell a machine. It's called the Epic. That bad boy is like, I can't remember, like $12,000 or something. Yeah.
You guys, this is why I don't do this hobby. Because all this shenanigans is expensive. And you're saying, yes, Laura, you wouldn't start this big. But have you seen my best friend? I'm keeping up with the Porters.
Oh my gosh, shut up. Okay, here's a link to Sewing Parts Online. If you click that link, it'll take you to Sewing Parts Online, and I will get credit if you do buy something, which I thank you very kindly for. And then search, and then you can type in TL18QVP. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and start on the next panel. Okay, I think this time I'll start with the front panel and then the side piece.
Mother Nature again.
Did you find that Bonza bag I was telling you about? No, I need to. Message retracted. Did you delete it?
Me. It's because I accidentally put it twice.
Oh, okay. So, once again, you guys, we're just lining this up with our notches.
Juki what, I'm sorry?
Juki TL 18.
Oh, but one more time. Juki
TL 18 QVP.
V like Victor?
Yes.
P?
Uh-huh. So they have different machines, like the all of the Jukis, like if you were to look at the Juki TL10, okay, for example, the TL10 is cheaper. As far as I know, it's like the same machine, but mine comes with a few more feet and a few more like accessories that the 10 doesn't come with. And then there's something about this dial, like the float foot thing, that I don't fully understand. Maybe Cole can explain it to me. But the reason I went with the 18 was because I just loved all of the different accessories and feet that came with it. But you can totally get the TL10, and it's like pretty much the same machine. And then you can buy whatever accessories you need after the fact. And Sewing Parts Online sells all of the accessories. So, perfect.
Bonza bag.
Oh, we need to look up the Bonza bag. I have to check and report back. Probably to do with the needle shaft tension and the spring. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's something about like the foot floating something, but it's technical enough that I don't know. But apparently my machine can do it. Aubrey, are you here? Because Aubrey looked into it. Guys, we are seriously so close to finishing these.
These are good.
It's going to come together so fast.
Sandra said they are really cute, but I do agree that the back pocket should be blue.
Yeah, I don't think I love these.
Awesome Sin 73 says, hi Chelsea.
Hello. Thank you.
Oh, she's having an existential crisis.
As I'm having an existential crisis. It feels almost too stark. I feel like having something, I know, I'm not going to do it. But having something to like,
I think you should
break it up.
Yes. I do
to like help it blend would be so fun. And I could, shut up, Ash. I do feel like something like this could make it so fun, but maybe a blue, I don't know.
Well, finish the pan.
Group hasn't even got dessert yet.
Finish the pan and see how it would look.
I could add it after the fact. I totally could.
Combine the kit pants pattern with the apron pocket pants to get the fun pockets. That was a lot.
Well, if you go rewatch this live stream, because the live stream is going to stay up, you can go watch the beginning. I walk you through how to put the ruffles on. This pocket comes with the kite pants. I just add a ruffle to it, but kind of what you said. So if you watch the live stream, I walk you through how to do this.
Ali said, or something to separate the...
You're welcome.
Did you
glue crack and then
separate the side strip from the pockets?
Yeah, because like I know this is red and it's kind of orangish, so I don't like ignore the color, but I am having that thought of like something, on both sides. Yeah, Like,
Oh, that might be too much. I think if you did it down the middle.
or a double stripe down the middle in like a smaller one. It doesn't need to be this big. I don't know. I'm gonna play with it. We're gonna finish making these.
Crystal said get blue rickrack and sew them on top of the side pants.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Awesome.
figure this out.
This is giving Adidas tear pants. This is true. Awesome since 73 said, how about some square patches too with the orange color?
Or we could do some stars down the side. Make a real 4th of July. Make me want a hot dog real bad.
Real bad. Yeah. Okay, so Nicole said, oh yeah.
The purpose of tonight is to teach you guys how to make these. So I'm going to teach you how to make these, and then later on you'll have to see what I do to change them. Okay, once again, we are going to line these up and stitch them down.
Cole said that, oh yeah, the foot float is straight from industrials. You can lift, quote unquote, the foot above the dogs by
The feed dogs.
by 0 to 2 millimeters, so you can leave space between the dogs and foot and reduce the slamming / crushing it if of certain fabrics. Basically, a small preset space between the dog teeth and foot. That is a lot of words.
What is like an instance in which you would want that, Cole? Does it
Give us an
say
example.
like when would I use something like that? You good? Oh, it's fine.
Lindsay Trendy Treads asked, "What are you making this evening?"
We're making
Linda's, excuse me, not Lindsay's.
we're making the Matchy Matchy Sewing Club Kite pants.
So said yes to the Rick Rack. Freedom pants.
These are my freedom pants.
Yes.
Except if you know anything about my country, we don't really feel very free right now. My goodness, not to get political, but that's my truth. I'm sticking to it.
Well, I don't know what that means, but he says the 18th also has a subtension unit over the TL10.
Yes. Chelsea's going to do sew-alongs when she needs to beat a deadline. Literally. I'm like, okay, so in order for me to actually get this done, we're going to do a sew-along.
I think you might love them more when they are all put together.
Yeah, we definitely need to see them on, and then I'm going to change them.
I think something blue, something borrowed, something blue.
Yeah.
Would be nice.
It's just like I feel like the white is too stark, bless you, with the red, that it does need something to like blend them together.
Crystal said, "A celebrated red curl the 4th, not American Girl."
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Okay, Cole said, when you're finding the material and it's catching or hurting, it's probably thick dress fabric or seams delicates. Anything that might pull or you don't want it. Compress maybe bits. Oh, Addie said she likes the star idea.
I know, I think the stars could be
Do you
fun.
think it'd compete with the glasses though?
I don't know. Guys, my poor machine. I need to take her to get service. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow.
Where do you take her?
There's a place down in AF I can take her.
Oh, yeah. ¿Qué pasó?
That's what I'm saying. Something's going on. Something's going on. Okay. Oh, that looks like a cross.
That looks like Jessica Johnson said it looked like a cactus, and she's right.
Oh, I'm with you. Oh my gosh, I see it. It is a cactus. Fly Cole out. He'll fix it.
That's a good idea. Crystal said star on butt pockets.
Wait, what?
She said stars on the butt pockets.
Star on the butt pocket. Buy me dinner first, Laura.
Hey, we've gone on a road trip together. It's business time.
AF? You mean Canada?
No, it's a city. It's a short version for a city here.
I know, but he's just being funny.
Lauren asked, wait, what was your code for sewing parts online?
A few loose threads. It doesn't work on everything, but it works on a lot of things. So, Okay, here's what we're gonna do. All of those seams, so we have 4 seams, okay? We need to zigzag stitch them or serge them. So these ones right here on both panels. So I'm just gonna do that.
Towards anyway, or
Just you're serging these 2 pieces together. Because we're not stitching it down, we're serging them together.
I should give the cactus spikes.
Then Alex will come swat my butt and get stabbed.
I really like Crystal's thought of the star on the bottom.
Yeah, the star on the butt, it's kind of giving Benson's heart on the back of his vest, but stars. I don't think the stars would take away from the sunglasses because the sunglasses are stars. You know? Like they're sunglasses.
I need visual aids. I'm a visual aid.
But see, the shape of the sunglasses are stars.
But then are you gonna do like a darker blue or a lighter blue like that?
I don't know. We're not there yet. That's tomorrow's problem.
Oh my goodness.
That
I'm so
is
glad you
tomorrow's
said
problem.
that. Look at this. We're just fishing for things. For you to say, wait till it's done.
I feel like my brain needs to see them finished and try them on. Because you know what my brain is telling me I need to do? Fringe. Fringe?
Wait, Loki? What are you gonna do?
Okay, but if I'm going to do fringe, the time has passed. Because I would basically have to take these completely apart to add the fringe.
Crystal said, I'm having fun pockets of my jeans as a kid, and adult pants don't live up to my dreams.
Literally. I know, Addie. I know. The fringe.
Are you saying stop at her thoughts?
No, she's going, stop. That's what she's saying. Addie, I speak Addie.
Add pockets to what? Cole. There is already a pocket on this cactus. Howdy girl. Okay, Loki, fringe on these? Would be
Fringe.
But
But then it's going to be like straight up costume. Like Coachella.
You guys, let me tell you something. We talked about how we wanted, did you want to go to Coachella? Or was it more me?
No. Well, you said, Chelsea, and I quote, Chelsea, can you get famous enough so they invite us to
Don't
Coachella?
say it like that, because
No,
I've never
that
said
is what you said. You said, Chelsea,
I
can you
did not
get
say that.
famous enough that they invite us to Coachella?
You sit on the throne of lies. I
You
said,
sit on a throne of lies.
I said,
What did you
Chels,
say?
I need you.
To get us invited to Coachella.
Yes. Invited. I didn't say
Okay,
famous
but
enough.
who gets invited to Coachella? Famous people.
Yeah, on a brand trip. Imagine, look, listen to me, you guys. Imagine Chelsea goes on a brand trip and has to take a friend.
Obviously.
And she makes all her, I almost said costumes, but all her outfits for Coachella.
It seems like I'd be naked and
Crystal,
dehydrated.
the tan I would get in places that I don't see the sun, you know?
Yeah.
See? Cole said he sold. That's what I'm saying. Imagine the content in
Oh,
Coachella.
no, I am down. I'm down. But this is what I told her.
Don't Cole. It's literally the desert. The desert. God damn it. The desert.
This is what I told Laura. I said, Laura, I would be down for Coachella. I would. Absolutely. The desert is not like calling to me, but I would do it because it's Coachella. But this is what I told her. I said, but we had an idea last year when my content was just beginning. And I was like, what if we go back to our previous idea of going to Carnival?
Oh my gosh. Crystal?
A Sochella?
Sochella.
Absolutely. That's what my next retreat's
guys-
going to be Sochella.
I don't know how many of you have heard of Carnival.
I want us to go to Carnival and we can make some incredible Carnival costumes.
There we would be half naked.
We would we need to do a couple more squats so the glutes are in tip-top shape.
Yeah.
And by a couple more squats, I mean we need
Chelsea,
to start squatting.
Sochella shirt? That's actually a pretty bomb idea.
Okay, let's do it. I'll make it. I'll make that. Sochella. I'm doing it. I'll make that. Okay, everyone.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of that. Even less clothes. Tell him, Crystal.
Wait, what did Crystal say? Oh.
Cool. See, Chelsea. She said, oh, yeah, I heard of that. Of Carnival.
Yeah.
You guys, just imagine us living our best life in Brazil. Oof.
So good. Dancing. Dance the night
Trying to shake
away.
what our mamas gave us.
My mama didn't give me crap.
Trying to shake what we've made.
What we built.
That's the word.
No, your mama gave you something. My mama gave me nothing.
Except quilted bikinis.
Quilted bikinis.
Carnival, like Bon Me de Nieve.
Oh, Emma. Hi, Emma. When did you get in here?
Company. Hi, Emma.
Okay, guys, we're so close.
We don't know what it's called. We just know it's Carnival, and it looks insane. And I'm ready to shake booty in a quilted bikini.
Absolutely. It will be quilted. Okay.
You know what? I'll even make that one.
Oh,
No, those are strong words.
no, you could do it. You could do it.
Well, it's
Okay,
it's
everyone.
Just a lot of little triangles.
Okay,
so
we
I'll be
have.
fine.
I said it would be an hour, and I think we're past an hour. I gotta hurry.
You got this. You got this.
Okay, everyone. Now what we're gonna do
Lock in.
is we're lock in. We're gonna stitch these down into place. Okay, so I've now serged these, or you've zigzagged them. I want them to fall over towards this side panel, and we're just gonna stitch these down into place. That's all. Do that. Continue talking.
Cole said quilted bikini, Laura. I heard it. Put it on the calendar. I will sew along and share the results. Bet.
Okay, so let me show you guys. I'm just gonna line up my presser foot on the edge there, and away we go.
Cole said you could do Laura because his 4 square feet quilting is done.
It's not even. It's like
2 squares.
it's 2 triangles.
No, I need 4. Because the
Oh,
boobs and then
oh yeah, and the booty. Yeah.
Maybe for Chelsea now. Okay, but low-key, a quilted bikini would be sick.
Oh, absolutely.
However, I feel like
We won't make it out of quilting cotton though. We'll make it out of costume fabric, but it will be quilted.
it's custom fabric. I almost
Like
said
shiny.
No, I know, but allowed to get wet or like.
Yeah, basically we'll make it out of like shiny spandex that's stretchy and stuff. We'll quilt it, and we're also gonna add rhinestones.
No, because
Yes.
rhinestoning takes forever.
No, but we're not gonna rhinestone it like solid. We're gonna do accents.
Okay, I can get behind. You like how I already
Also, why are you over here limiting us? Why are you over here limiting us?
Sorry. You're right. This is why you need a creative friend in your mind. What? This is why you need a creative friend.
And actually, I have 2 rhinestone bikinis in my
Imagine.
closet already.
I know you do.
They're really
actually
pretty,
pretty
and they were
bomb.
very expensive. I wish I would have made them, but I didn't.
Yeah, but you weren't at the level you were now.
Yeah, I wasn't brave enough. That's for dang sure.
Jessica Johnson said she has the rhinestones.
Perfect.
She's ready. The FPP butterfly on the boobs?
Oh,
Guess what?
you guys can't really see it.
Stop right now.
Oh, no, on the booty. You know how they have those
my
butterfly like butt cinching? The people who come in and watch this replay are going to be like, what was
is
happening?
I just want to let you know that we're sober. I've just been drinking water. Chelsea's some regular Dr. Pep. Okay, maybe not regular Dr. Pep. Those sunglasses are cute. Star shape. If you do blue stars on the pockets, will you sew them down with red thread?
Oh, sure. Absolutely.
That's a good idea.
Okay, you guys, low-key, there's a part of me that wants to take the pockets off and embroider stars on them.
All right, I take my no back. We stomped too hard on the Sugar Chelsea, when I watch you sew, I want to sew. But then any other time in life, I don't. Just when I watch you sew.
Well, you know what? I appreciate that. That means a lot. That's a compliment.
I'm actually really pumped to see this. Wait, where does this come in?
At the end, the last thing we do is the waistband. Okay, we are so close because the next step, guys, after we do this, so I'm going to stitch down the other one as well. Oh, let's look at the side there. Oh, look how cute that is.
Oh, I like that line.
That looks really good. Okay, the next step after this is we're going to add the ruffle to the bottom of the pants right now. Then we're going to assemble them, add the waistband, and we're done.
Wow.
What did she say?
Crystal, Lori's doing the equivalent of holding the flashlight with you, Lord. I love that so much because it's true. When your dad yells at you for holding it wrong, waiting for Chelsea to throw the wrench like my dad. She did. Didn't you see that freaking red shenanigans rickrack she was showing?
And I feel like you ripped that out of my hands.
Yeah.
She's like, get this ish out of here.
He's like, get that corn out of my face. We don't need that here. I do agree, though, that I think a blue something somewhere would look really good.
Yeah.
Or if you embroidered stars, like you said, would be kind of cute.
Yeah, I'm gonna think about my life for a little bit. We're gonna try them on. We're gonna have a good time. But this could be a fail.
I'm saying scary words, or she's saying scary words?
You're saying scary words. What are we saying?
What scary words?
Which ones? Like throwing a wrench?
The blue would be a killer border splitting the visual separation.
Yeah, there's something off with that. So maybe tomorrow I do need to go to Bountiful and get the pink rickrack as well as blue rickrack.
Red might be too samey. Oh, speaking of,
You want to go to Bountiful? Asking for a friend? Hey, you just went on a road trip with me. Don't you want to go on another one immediately after?
I actually really meant what I said in my text message. I had a lot of fun.
I know, I had so much fun. We had a great time, you guys.
Red might be too samey. I agree.
I agree. The red is not it.
Well, Emma said ruffle elastic waistband.
Oh, I got you, girlfriend. I got you. I was talking with Aubrey and one of the employees at the shop yesterday, at the fabric shop, and I was like, Rick Rack is having its moment. And the shop person was like, well, Rick Rack is back, but it's not like mainstream back. Like there's a select group of people who are really into Rick Rack right now and ruffles and fun things. And I was like, oh, so me. And he's like, yeah, like there's a subset of people who are into it. And I love that for them. And I was like,
Chelsea's in that group. Wait, Teal asked, does anyone know if bamboo batting is heat resistant like cotton batting is?
oh, that is a fabulous question. I don't know, but I would Google it. That's all I would. I could lie to you. And I'm over here like, give me all the freaking rickrack. Give me all the ruffles. Give me all the accents. That was a really deep breath. Are you good?
As soon as I took it in, I'm like, am I okay?
I'm like, are you mad? Was it something I said?
No. Jessica Johnson said, no, 100% bamboo batting is generally not recommended for heat-resistant projects like oven mitts or pot holders.
Well, there you have it.
Cole said, I love that for him because I hate that for him. The employee put Chelsea in the Zoom box. And the box was in fact made for Chelsea.
Okay, y'all.
So funny. Are we putting them together?
We're not quite. We need to put the ruffle on the bottom. It's going to make doing the pant bottom easier, okay? Okay, I will tell you, the way that I'm doing this is not how someone else would probably tell you to do it, but it's how I'm going to do it because it's easier and no one's going to know the difference, okay? So we're going to take our ruffle, and my ruffle is too short. I can already tell it's not going to fit, so I'm going to pull out some of the ruffle to make it a little bit looser and make it fit the bottom. So let me do that. And what we're going to do, shoot, I need it the other way. Sorry, guys. You need it pretty side up. And we're going to do the same thing that we did on the pocket, where the ruffle is going to be pointing up like this. toward the pant, because then we're going to do that whole flippity flip thing and your ruffle will be on the bottom. Okay? With me? Lovely. So I'm just going to pull out some of, like, make it a slight, it's very ruffly. So I'm just going to pull it out just a little bit so I have enough. Oh, it's always that song. That's my stem song.
Which one?
It's from Robin Hood.
No, haven't seen it.
Robin Hood and Little John running through the forest, laughing back and forth at what the other had to say. Reminiscing this and that and having such a good time. Oodle-lally, golly, what a day. It's from the cartoon Robin Hood. Oh, we need to watch it. We should have a movie day with the kids and we can show it to Sebas too. He'll probably like it. Because it's like, you know, it's animals, it's animated.
Oh, Shalom said that Robin Hood is Disney's best musical.
It's so good. Lost on the Live. Did someone have a question on the floating foot thing? Oh, don't worry, Aubrey. I was going to ask if you had the knowledge in your head still, but then then Cole, aka our version of Google, told us all the things.
Canadian version of Google, actually. Sebas has watched Encanto for the first time.
Did he love it?
He did. And then Monsters Inc. and he was really into it.
I love that. Monsters
like,
Inc. is one of those ones I don't get sick of.
Yeah, I'm like, it is getting there.
I love that.
Kogel. Kogel. I was live and then I was 10 minutes behind it. It was whack-a-doodle-doo.
Okay.
Do you hear that?
I was like, did you get enough to eat? I don't think you did.
No, I did. I had 3 tacos. That's why I was late.
Girl, keep up. I had like 4.
Oh. Your baby's name is Sebastian too?
Oh, I heard that.
It did go on for a minute. And
It did. I loved it.
Like, am I okay?
Okay, everyone. So I now have this pinned. Remember, it's going off the edge a little bit. I don't care. We're going to stitch it in place and then I'll trim it, okay?
Oh, I love that, Addie.
That's so cute.
It's a great Disney version and the animals give me part ones.
Yes.
Robin Hood or Monsters Inc.?
Both. Robin Hood, because there's so many versions of Robin Hood out there.
I've seen a couple of live ones. Like movies, you know?
There's an old one with Kevin Costner and Snape. Alan Rickman is the bad guy in it.
Oh.
It's so good. Okay, guys, here we go. So you can see, oh wait, I did it again, you guys. I need to sew higher, my bad. Oh, Chelsea, put your guide back in place. There we go. Okay, we're gonna stitch this down.
Robin Hood? Wait.
Yeah. Yeah, you asked Robin Hood or Monsters Inc., so she's saying Robin Hood.
Is that different than... My dad and I would watch Men in Tights, Robin Hood together.
Yes! We're Men in Tights.
McMillan was the best bad guy in that movie.
Oh my gosh, he was so good.
Is that different?
I'm gonna cut your heart out with a spoon! Oh, it was less effective because it wasn't here. I had some, you know, the moment has passed. Never mind. There's a scene where Alan Rickman shouts out to him, I'm going to cut your heart out with a spoon. And people are like, it's like, it'll hurt more. I'm like, it's so funny.
With a spoon?
Yeah, we'll watch it. Don't worry.
No, that's what Shalom said.
It'll hurt more.
I feel like it would. The scooping sensation? Did you say 1/2 inch, Chelsea, for the...
Yes, 1/2 inch. And now I'm going to go ahead and trim my excess.
Why do you still have so much energy? Awesome, ass.
Oh, because I'm going to sleep for a long time tomorrow.
Did you sleep a lot on Sunday? Or?
Sunday, I woke up. My husband loves to disc golf. he woke up early Sunday and went disc golfing with his friends. And then, so I had to get up with the kids, and I basically stood up and went and laid on the couch while they were watching cartoons and fell asleep. And then Alex calls me and he was like, hey, you want to go to, on Sundays, we really like to take the kids to breakfast. So he's like, you want to go to Original Pancake House? And I was like, listen, I do. I feel like death. I am so tired. And he's like, okay, no worries. You go back to sleep. So I was there with the kids and I didn't fall back asleep. I was kind of in and out of sleep because the kids were right there and I was like trying to be a good mom and all the things, whatever. Then Alex gets home. I don't remember anything for like the next 4 hours. I woke up. I should have taken a picture of it. I woke up and my sons and two of the neighbor boys were sitting next to me watching a movie. And I wake up and I'm like, what happened? What year is it? What were they watching? They were watching. It was the shoot. It's the one with the bullfighter and the Book of Life. Have you seen the Book of Life? You'll love it.
I'm not watching enough movies.
Or
Is
I
this
watched
why-
too many movies.
Is this why you didn't let me watch Harry Potter?
Yeah, because you do need to expand your horizons.
What
Just
were you
kidding.
watching?
The Book of Life.
You know what I was gonna say? Ferdinand.
Oh, Ferdinand's also
I
a good
did
one.
watch that one with Sebastian in Spanish, and it was really good.
Yeah, you would love the Book of Life because it's about La Muerte and all these things. There's Spanish throughout. You'll love it. Anyway, they and their friends were all watching the Book of Life, and I'm just like, and they're literally sitting next to me, my three sons and two neighbor boys, and they all just look at me and then look back at their movie.
They're like, hey girl, we were just making sure you were still good.
And Alex was in the front yard doing yard work, which was awesome.
They were with a trusted adult the whole time.
Yeah, the whole time.
She's saying, I'm in my blankets now. Nest now. Love that, Crystal.
Yeah.
The amount of times I've adapted your... Which one, Emma? Emma says the amount of times I've adapted your stim this week is ridiculous.
Wait, the amount of times I've adopted your... Oh, yeah. Which stims, Emma? Which ones?
You know what, though? I feel like this week we got good sleep, though.
Yeah.
Except you did not on Saturday.
Okay, I definitely did not on Saturday. Yeah, Saturday sucked.
There was one morning... There's one morning where I was like, Chelsea, I'm going to get up at a decent time and go on a run. Because you guys, I don't know if you know this, but my 10K is next week. Here I was thinking it was in 2 weeks. So it's
You
next
done
week.
messed up, Aaron.
Well, I did have an ankle injury for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
But I feel so good. Except today I ran and your girl was huffing and puffing up that hill by the park. I ran all the way down here around the little area and then came back and then went up my way. And I was dying. Literally, I went from running like a 10:30 mile to an 11:30 mile.
Holy.
And then back down to like a 10:30 mile. Anywho. But what I was saying is, I was like, Chess, I'm going to go on a run in the morning. So do you girly pop. And then when I get back, I have a meeting. And then this one is still asleep.
I was so tired. But here's the thing. So when we went to St. George for like work and I asked her to come with me so I wasn't by myself and we could just have fun and just do us. So I had a guest speaking event and I spoke for 45 minutes. Just myself, 45 minutes.
Host speaker.
I was the
guest speaker for
the headliner.
That's the one I was talking
The
Daddy.
And so I spoke for 45 minutes, just like gave a speech. And then
She crushed it.
thank you. And then after I got to talk with everyone. And so it was like a long time to be like on. And I loved it. Do not get me wrong. I loved every moment of it. But then after my live streams, the next day, Alex knows, like, I'm gonna have to recover. So don't expect me to do much. Same thing with that speech. Like I was like, I have given every last ounce of my energy to this. So I'm gonna go pass out right now. And then the next day I gave a speech, like that one I did like 2 speeches. It was more like an hour and a half between the 2 classes, maybe like an hour 15. Mm-hmm. And then after that, I went to the state fair and had a booth and talked to a bunch of people. So my battery was just completely gone. Okay, so I slept a long time. Okay, so now that I have stitched this down on both of them, so they'll look really cute like this, before we do anything, we are going to zigzag this or we are going to serge this, okay? Guys, I'm actually feeling really good about things, okay? We have been on this live stream for just over 3 hours, and we are so close to having these pants done. Like
3 hours.
Well, doesn't it say 3 hours right there?
Oh, time-wise, it's... Oh, did you start right at 7 or before?
Oh, I started before. That's true. Alex had me start a little bit early, so.
Crystal said she'd like to share, Chelsea, that she saw the turkey, but her bestie saw the man's back. And then Shalom was like, I just saw the turkey dinner video.
Wait, Shalom just said that?
Shalom says, I just saw the turkey dinner video. She just laughed. Spoons, yeah, the spoons get spent. They gotta recharge.
Exactly.
Yeah, she spoke at the middle school, you guys. I feel like that one was the hardest one. Not because Chelsea didn't crush it, because she did.
Oh, no, I was laying some wisdom on those kids.
Actually, you guys, you know what? You told us this crazy thing where, like, it's a junior high. It's 8th and 9th grade.
Okay, both of them, okay? Both pant legs. Okay, continue.
I'll do the serge to the both.
Serge or zigzag the bottom of that ruffle on both pant legs.
Chelsea was really giving it her all, but these 9th graders...
It honestly made me kind of sad, okay? Because, like, listen, we were in a room with 30 9th graders, and they were very respectful, actually. There was 2 of them that I had to get on their case just a little bit, but, like, when all said and done, they were attentive. They weren't on their phones.
Nothing.
But they were, like, oozing insecurity. That was the problem. It's like they felt like they couldn't laugh. They couldn't answer questions. They couldn't ask questions because that's not cool. And it, like, broke my heart that these kids, like it was just they were so hyper aware of other people and how they would be perceived. So then I, like, went from talking about sewing, and we still talked about sewing, but then we went to the priority was talking about, like, being true to yourself and authenticity and, like, screw what other people think, stuff like that. And, like, it was a good.
And make what you want to make.
And I hope that they, like, will think about it and it'll carry with them.
They do. And, you know, the teacher did say, Miss Lindsay, shout out to you in St. George. Miss Lindsay did say that the message was just be yourself, even though comes with sewing. Mm-hmm. And so
she loved it.
She's like, I love that you not only talked about, like, what you've done in your trajectory, but also, like, being true to yourself. And it was really true. Like, Chelsea did crush that. And her message at the end of the day was perfect for those 9th graders.
Yeah. Like, well, and that's the thing, is it's like, I pivoted with where I felt it needed to go. Mm-hmm. And I do think that it will have impact for those kids.
Agree.
Okay, you guys, I'm just going to press that ruffle just ever so slightly so it's easier to top stitch this.
Okay. Some of the comments said, I told my friend she was naughty talking about the turkey video and she called me a big bag. Emma said it was the Robin Hood stem.
The Robin, yes!
And then Shalom said that the 9th grade shutdown is hard to break. Yeah.
Okay. So we're just, you know what, I'll show you.
Emily, my Emily of the Darkness is in 8th grade, and I see that mode developing in her schoolies. Yeah. And, you know, I feel like that's such a hard era, too. Like,
it's so hard.
Like, 6th through 9th, I feel like is such a hard era.
Okay, I'm going to just show this to him really fast. Okay, so all I did was, it was like this. I just flipped it like this and just ran a hot iron across that very quickly so it lays flatter. And now we're going to top stitch across both of these, okay? That's all we're doing.
True. It's almost like you have a teaching background. Yeah, you guys, if you didn't know, Miss Porter over here was a 6th grade teacher, and she crushed it.
I loved it. It was a good time.
Wait, that's true. Have you done your Wednesday?
No, we haven't. What's your wins, guys? I mean, when I do, like, classes like these, I don't even think about it. So thank you to whoever said that. Emma, what is your win, Emma? And anyone else who wants to share, what's your win?
Jessica says she loves that. My win, you guys, is taking a road trip with my best girl. It
Ayo!
was such a highlight of my week. We haven't done that in a long time, you know. I want to say the last time you and I did a road trip by ourselves was Logan.
Yeah, and like that's hardly a road trip.
It was a road trip.
Like it's like, what is it? An hour and a half, 2 hours?
True. You guys, I drove Chelsea. And my passenger princess her. No, no, no.
Okay, but I drove us halfway
drove
back on 4 hours of sleep.
True. Which, honestly, our girl can handle a lot. I mean, full sense. And then I'm going to have access to a new security model. Hi. Ooh.
Amira have access to a new. Oh.
What was your Wednesday, friend?
Same girl. My Wednesday was like, I absolutely loved going and speaking to the quilt guilds and to those teenagers, no matter how crazy they were, and getting to spend all that time with you.
Wait, did you tell him about the Chess Porter Award?
No. Do you want to grab it? It's behind you. You guys probably saw it on my Instagram stories, and if you didn't, we'll show you right now. But, oh, sorry, what I'm doing right now. I just trimmed off the excess, any excess of the ruffle. I was like, what is the word? So this one has a little bit of excess ruffle right there. So now I'm just kind of trimming that. Okay.
Love it. Emma said that her Wednesday was she applied for a test to become official for her job.
Aww.
And Jessica Johnson's was I pieced a quilt up for my uncle in one evening.
Wow.
Crystal says Bobby's birthday went off without a hitch, but I'm exhausted now. We also took him to the aquarium and he called the sharks good girl like a dog.
Shut up, Crystal.
That's actually really cute.
Okay, Washington County was seriously so good to me. They had these made that say Washington County Fair Chelsea Porter Quilt Award. So I had 4 of these to give out at the quilt show, and then I got to keep this 5th one. So I got to go through all the quilts and give out 4 awards. So it wasn't like I could give awards to whoever I wanted to. I didn't have like any requirements of like, they need to have really good technical skills or they need to have it was just whatever quilts spoke to me. Mm-hmm. And you guys, there were some freaking cute ones.
Jessica Jones says that she never saw what quilt you got your ribbons.
I didn't really show it. I should show it. I don't even know if I took pictures. Gosh darn it. I'll tell you about them in just a minute. We got to keep going. Yeah. Okay, so now you guys, we're going to do the inseams of our pants. Okay, so we're going to take our panel, you know, with the cactus, and we're going to put right sides together and we're going to line up this other side. I want you to stitch down this with a 1/2 inch seam allowance on both this one and the other one. Stitch down 1/2 inch, and then we're going to zigzag or serge down that seam, okay?
Pretty ribbons are important too, Crystal said.
Yes. So I'll tell you the ones that got my award. I wish I would have thought. I was so busy because I was like in a rush to give the awards, and then I had people at my booth. But one of the ones that won was a quilt that kind of reminds me of Aubrey's.
Hey, I did take a picture.
Oh, did you take pictures of all of them? Oh, one of them. Oh, good. I'm glad you took a picture of that one. Okay.
I took this one. I should have.
So it's okay. The one that won was one of them. It looked like Aubrey's not pixel quilt. Aubrey, what is it called? Why am I blanking on that? Postage stamp. My gosh. It's like a postage stamp quilt. But she used, I believe it was 6,000. It was either 4,000 or 6,000.
That's right.
Different fabrics. They were all unique and they were all fussy cut.
And they never repeated.
And there was no repeats. It took her 4 years
wow.
to collect postage stamp. Yep. It took her 4 years to collect all of the fabrics to make it.
The fact that none of them repeat was insane.
And it was so cute because it wasn't just like pieces of fabric. She fussy cut them all. So there were like thing 1 and thing 2 were in there. And there was like there was a BYU logo. BYU is a university here in Utah. Everyone here loves some BYU football. There was it was like an I Spy quilt, and I literally just stood in front of it for so long, just taking it in. So I loved the story behind that one. Then the next one, show me your phone. This one, I stood in front of this quilt and I went. There was a lady who I'd been working with, and she was off to the side. She's like, I don't want to like influence you, sway you. So I was like, I'm giving this one an award. But I called her over and I was like, tell me the story behind this one. So look at this. These are all different fabrics and they're shirts. Okay, each one of these is a shirt that she appliqued on, and then under each one is names. This woman had made her family into this quilt. They're Polynesian, so there's a lot of Polynesian fabrics, inspired fabrics in here, but this is like the grandma and grandpa, and then her children, and then their spouses, and then the kids, and well, their grandkids and stuff. So yeah, it's the whole family of all the generations on there, and I was like, I love that, and it was so precious. So that one got an award.
The postage stamp one.
Oh, Crystal, out of my bobbin. Gotta put a new one in.
I think Crystal asked if your ribbon is the only one they got is a crime. It is. I think the postage stamp one.
The postage stamp did win another award.
They won like.
Was it the showcase or something?
Yeah, they won a big award.
They did win another award. So.
It was that one.
That one. There's two more. So there was another one that was just beautiful. It was just beautiful. Like the colors spoke to me. There were colors that I feel like I would use, and some floral motifs in it and stuff. And then the last one, I wish I would have had a picture of it. Okay, do you guys know like have you guys seen I feel like she's on like postcards and t-shirts, but it's like that crazy old lady with white hair who's like smoking and stuff. Like she's kind of cartoony. She's got sunglasses on. I feel like you'll see her on like memes and birthday cards and round things. Anyway, she's just like this crazy old lady, right? So someone made this like wall hanging that was like this crazy old lady, and she was adorable, and it had like 3D earrings on it. And I just thought it was so creative and fun with the 3D elements. And I loved it. So she got an award too. And I don't know, I don't think she got another award. I think she got like everyone got a ribbon for entering. And so like she got a ribbon, but I don't think she won any like big awards.
Is it the wild floral print wallpaper? That's what Crystal asked.
Oh yeah.
Maxine, is it the name?
I have no idea. Oh, is her name Maxine? I don't know. The old lady on the cards. There's this image I have in my head of like let me see if I can find it. Old cartoon.
Maxine?
Lady smoking. Oh, there's too many images. Oh, those are scary. Okay, none of those are. No, we don't have time. We don't have time. Oh, yeah, good idea. Okay, now that we have sewn our inseams, we are going to serge them or zigzag stitch. Yep, it's Maxine. Wait, is it?
Oh, yep.
It is Maxine! You crushed it. Oh my gosh, I didn't know her name. So her name's Maxine, apparently. So the quilt reminds me of Maxine. It was so fun and applique and random things. So creative. Yup, it's Maxine. I love that.
They had some really pretty quilts.
I am going to tie, I don't usually do this, but at the bottom where my ruffle is, I'm going to tie a knot in my serger threads just as an extra precaution before I trim my tails. This is definitely not like the most professional way to do these ruffles on the bottom, but it is the easiest and no one's gonna care. I told you, that's why I looked at you. Laura.
Oh my gosh, I'm laughing. LOL. Laughing out
Well,
loud.
that's why when you started talking, I just looked at you. Okay.
There is water in there.
There's, yeah,
You play
it's
water for
hydrating.
sure.
There's of the coconut flavor variety.
Okay.
Guys, we are so close to being done. After this, we just have to put the waistband on. And that's a piece of cake, you guys. We can do it.
Wait, don't you have to sew them together?
Yes, yes, yes. We got to stitch the crotch, which will take us 2 seconds. And then throw the waistband on, and Bob's your uncle. Saw the wildflower patterns. Yes. Yeah, yes. Yes, Crystal. The wildflower patterns and stuff throughout because of the Polynesian background and stuff. It was so cute. And I don't know. You guys know me. I'm not like a super technical quilter, okay? Like I can give you tips and tricks on how to do things. But also like my quilts, not all of the points match up all of the time. And I kind of just make it up as I go. Like we just sew because it's fun. And so I love seeing the quilts that aren't perfect. You know, I love them. Anywho, okay, now it is time to join our pants together. So you need to have one pant leg that is right side out and one that is inside out, okay? And what we're gonna do
I don't think I've ever made it this far.
oh my gosh, how exciting. We're going to drop one inside the other.
Welcome back, Brett. How was your drive?
Oh, hi.
My grandma used to love getting birthday cards with her on them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, cute.
Maxine's hilarious. Okay. I got to do my Duolingo. I just got a reminder. Okay, so ever so gently, we're going to tuck that inside the other one. And what I want you to do is I want you to line up your crotch seams, okay? And we're just gonna put a pin in it or a clip, whatever you have, okay? So let me lay this out so you guys can see it better. So this U right here is what we're lining up, okay? So I've got the crotch right here. These seams are lined up and I put a clip in, and then we're just gonna put a couple clips in as we go.
Crystal asked, do you want the wrong side?
Oh, you guys, I have
like
this. I have this backwards. It dawned on me right as
Crystal said it?
Crystal said it. Literally, as I was pinning it, I was like, oh gosh, this is wrong, you guys. So sorry about that. The right side out one needs to go inside the wrong side. Good. Going up to Seattle for bus and other yard. Nice.
Are you almost done?
Yeah, we are so close to done.
Oh, no. Not you.
Oh. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. And also, thank you for telling me as well. I'm like clipping it going, I shouldn't be seeing the right side of this fabric.
Shout out to Crystal.
Also, how Crystal was asking if it was a decision rather than being like, you're wrong, even though she knew full well I was wrong. That right there, that is called class.
Coconut juice kicking in.
Coconut juice kicking in. There was actually not even that much, okay? I just didn't want to say it was completely, you know, Dr. Pepper when it wasn't. Okay. It was Taco Tuesday, y'all.
You guys are lucky we didn't do margaritas.
No, we cannot do that before a live stream. Darren was in charge of margaritas on Taco Tuesday night.
Like
twice. And it was a good time. It was good times were had by all. We were like, you know what? We probably shouldn't do this on a Tuesday.
Also, we probably should let somebody else do them when we don't want to get to the level that we got.
Yeah, it was so funny.
Crystal says, I didn't read the pattern, so I wanted to check, but also catch before the stitch so you wouldn't have to see it.
Yes. No, you're the absolute best. Thank you. Okay. So let me show you that above view again. Your crotch seam area should be pinned like this with the right sides together. And now we are going to sew this at that 1/2 inch. And then we're going to serge it as well. So boom.
It's the final
Countdown. Do, 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 do.
Oh, we harmonized so bum on that one.
Yeah, girl. Much better than our whistling.
You know what? I'm still convinced that people were being haters on our
They
whistle.
were. They absolutely were. Oh, maybe I could do this too so you guys can see it. So I'm just sewing and adjusting as I go. Okay. Now serge or zigzag that same seam. While we were in St. George, Laura used to live in Vegas. For how long were you guys there?
3 years.
3 years. Oh my gosh.
Isn't that crazy?
That is kind of crazy.
Yeah, this is the closest Chelsea and I have
Yeah. Anyway, so she has friends from Vegas, obviously. She was there for 3 years and she makes friends with sticks. So we were hanging out and one of her friends was like, oh, I want to like come see you. And we were both like, get up here. So her friend, my step friend,
as Chelsea likes to call her.
she's my step friend because she's my friend's friend. Laura was like, well, could she come? I'm like, yeah, she can come. Like, that'll be so fun. So she came up for the day, and it was actually so perfect because it was the day that I was at the fair, and it was kind of going to be boring for her. So she and her friend got to just like go to the fair, do all the
So
fun
glad you brought this
things.
up, because let's take it back to the turkey video. So,
The turkey video.
okay, so Chelsea goes, you guys should go look at the art. It looks spicy. And I go, my friend's name is Jordan. And we both go, spicy? So then we go look at the artwork.
And they
We
see
did the rounds.
nothing. They're like,
And
what is
so-
Chelsea talking about?
So we come back and she's like, did you see it? I was like, me and Jordan were like, see what? You don't see, and she goes, you don't see that man's back?
And then
with
I
the
go,
lady?"
oh!
And she goes, that. And then I go, you mean the turkey over there? Or Jordan goes, the turkey over there? And I'm like, is that what you thought was a spicy picture?
It was so bad.
She goes, doesn't it look like? And I'm like, if you twist your head and get in the right mindset, I really think it could be.
No, I still see it. I stand by what I say.
She's like, doesn't it look like a tan back?
I was dying, you guys. Okay, so this isn't necessarily in the pattern, but I'm going to do it anyway because I like to have extra security in my booty seam. So what I'm going to do is I am going to stitch this down. So let me show you. Okay. So this seam right here, I'm going to put this here and stitch it down in place, and it's just going to give me that extra, like, what is this called? Like a denim stitch?
Shalom, what is this called?
Yeah.
She knows all the technical terms.
Shalom is our new, also.
Our technical term expert on the line.
Yes.
I was shocked there was a turkey.
I'm so serious.
Kristen
My
goes, "You're
mind
missing, Alex."
was blown.
It was so funny.
And then we were driving home from St. George, and I was like editing the video, and I was like, can I post
She's
this?
like, should I post this? I'm like, absolutely.
She was like,
We're giggling in the
you
car.
have to post
I'm like,
it.
I want to know what other people think because I did not see that, but you did.
Oh, okay. Half felled or flat felled seam. Thank you so much.
A denim stitch is folded. Over.
That's right. That's right. I was like, can I post this? Like, and she was like, you have to. And I'm like, okay. And then it did really well. So that was
She
great.
posted it and you just hear Chelsea giggle.
I'm just cackling. I watched it like 10 times just laughing.
Half is folded and double top stitch or chain stitch. The flat felt is both interlocking like folded fingers.
Oh, wait. I need to read that for myself. Not you did a great job, but I need to process it. Half
Take it in.
is folded and double top stitched or chain stitched. The flat felled is both interlocking like folded fingers. Oh. Denim outside seams are sewn overlapping wrong sides together and then folded over and felled. Okay, so basically, once again, we're reminded that Chelsea is not technical. We sew
With vibes.
with vibes. We sew with vibes.
We sew with this.
Which, have you seen Aubrey's? I just made me think of Aubrey's making a sign that says sewn with vibes. And that is so real.
Right.
That is so real. Okay. Ooh, I kind of wish I did that thread in red.
Chelsea, I hate that you're hating this.
Well, I'll fix that one. That was my sewing machine being stupid again. I need to take it in to get serviced, y'all.
Do it tomorrow if you end up going to Battlefield.
I think I have to take it in tomorrow.
Shalom said, but Chelsea, you do so many pro finishes.
Thank you. I'm self-taught, but I feel like I do good. Okay, guys. How over here writing AI and CV system while answering technical sewing questions with Okay, you guys, I need your honest opinions. Okay? Yeah. Do I have to unpick this and re-sew it with red thread? Asking for a friend. Okay, here we go.
Shalom said that she knows earlier that she thinks your bobbing tension might be a little bit off.
Okay. Guys, how bad is that? Do I just ignore it? I don't think I can ignore it. Mother. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I think I need to take that out.
Add a second stitch.
Oh, add a second stitched. Okay, I need votes, everyone. Do I... Okay, so if you lean into it and do a second, look at Shalom and Cole are on the same wavelength. You two? Oh my gosh.
Abby says red. Do you even have a red bobbin or red thread?
The bobbin doesn't matter. It's just the top thread. I have red. It's just a matter of if I want to go through all of that or not. For a pair of pants I don't think I like.
Wait. I have questions.
What?
Is it just for this part?
Yeah.
That's a lot of unpicking, friend.
It's not that bad. Okay. Red, white. Don't say that. It's just that it's off center. The second top stitch would even it out. Okay. Hi, Ray. We're making pants. Okay, so what you guys are saying is I should add the second stitch to the other side. Yes?
Yeah, so it makes it look like a seam. You know, like this? Instead of that, it just looks like a white center line on your crotch.
Yeah. Okay, let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. Why not? Let's just...
I love this so much.
We're just going to go for it. Sew with vibes.
I feel like the second one, though, will give it like...
Or is it going to give it camel toe?
Stop. Finish your sew. Yeah, proper half fell. Laura has it. See, you heard them. Oh, that's really blind. If you hit it, you can take it out later. You heard him. Thank you, Cole.
Yeah, then I'll have
Thank
to take
you.
out 2 of them instead of 1.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I feel like you need to finish them and then hate on them.
And then
You can't hate on them as you go. You could do a test section, but I say commit.
I'm just doing it, guys. We're just doing it. We're here to teach you guys how to make pants. As long as I succeed in that, I will be happy.
Straight, see, easy peasy. Yeah, see, easy peasy.
Next thing you know, I'm going to just sew lines on this whole thing and it'll just be quilted.
I was gonna say pinstripe pants, but you know, if you hate it, find a red Sharpie.
Okay.
Moment of truth. Oh, much better. Yeah. No red thread. See? No red thread. I feel like finish them. Put this on this here and finish it.
We're going. We're
If
doing
you
it.
want to wear them, I'll be your model.
No, I'll wear them. I will wear them, but they need some work.
That's true.
Okay.
Shalom said the best thing you can teach is rolling with it.
Okay.
If you
Exactly.
have, and I really appreciate it because now I'm making garments because of your fun lifestyle.
Thanks.
Crystal.
Blue Rick Rack will solve
Crystal,
everything.
Stop. I think it will solve the sides, but stop it on this one.
Okay, y'all. This
Yes,
part,
I was looking for
easy
fun.
peasy. Okay, so what we're gonna do is remember how we had on our waistband that we worked on forever ago. We have one side that's like sewn up like this. Okay, that is going to be pointing down. Okay, we are going to have the raw edge side lined up with the raw edge of our pants. Okay. Oh, and these seams right here, those are gonna line up with our front and back seams. I'm choosing chaos.
I'm gonna call you your government name.
I love you
Crystal.
guys. I love you guys so much. Okay, so there we go. We're lining up those seams.
Sounds good, Emma. Emma's
Doo-doo-doo.
going to bed.
Oh, night-night, Emma.
Have a good night, Emma. Hope you
Okay.
have a good morning tomorrow.
So just throw a couple pins or clips in it.
True.
Wow.
Stutter Mom said if you did some free motion design or something on the red leg, it'll go perfect.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. In the white. Could be fun.
You could do stars in white.
So now we're just making quilted pants.
Or fireworks.
Baby, you're a firework.
Come and
Let your mothers
burn.
make them go. That's why you switch to no words. You switch to the
Whoa. Oh, that's
Mamma mia, here I go again. Mama, how can I resist ya? Mamma mia. Okay,
Undiagnosed.
no, you're just hanging out with me.
True. I am.
You pick up my
That's what it
ADHD.
is.
You match energy.
I do.
Guys, I didn't even read most of my notes, which is really good. That's great because that means I
See? The
I
furniture is
write the
genius.
notes so that way I can like really get it in my head to teach you guys. Okay.
Cole said the free
3.
motion is genius. Do some squiggles on the pockets. Traditional pinstriping.
Love it. Life is a musical. Okay, here we go, guys. We are going to sew this at 1 centimeter, or what does it say? 3/8 of an inch. Okay, there we go. Boom.
Do you want to show them?
No. Isn't that just the 10 mark? I'm pretty sure. Guys, why you? So here's the thing. You're so helpful. And I haven't ever told you this, but sometimes I tell them things like sew at 3/8 of an inch, and then I just sew whatever I want to sew. And you're over here like, show them. And I'm like,
I'm so sorry. No, I'm aware. I really
like,
now whenever I see curling rock, I think
boop.
I'm sorry, Chelsea. Didn't mean to call you.
It's fine. I'm just low-key embarrassed.
You're still in precision.
Okay, there's 1 centimeter right there, okay? Oh, I
I
think
felt like you were sewing at what you were saying.
thank you. You know what?
Do what she
I'm
says, not as she does.
Yeah, it's the 10. It's the 10. Right, everyone? 10.
Oh my gosh.
1,
that
2,
was the
3.
best.
1, 2, 3, 4. Shut up! I can't count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm giving
Yeah.
you honest to the people on the internet.
It's the 10. It's the 10.
Oh, that was the best thing. Oh, you got
Stop
this.
calling me out.
She says, I love how helpful you are, but not in this moment.
Yeah, like, stop it. They can figure that out for themselves.
1 centimeter equals 10 millimeters.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
okay.
the 10. I lined it up with the 10,
Yeah.
and I was like, I'm pretty sure that this 10 is 1 centimeter. But I was just going to go with it.
Once again, you're reviving. Oh
Okay.
my gosh, that was the best thing. Just keeping you honest.
It's like when you said, we're only drinking water. Uh-huh, for sure.
Well, I was just drinking water.
Okay, you get the picture. We're sewing all the way around the waistband at 1 centimeter, which is the 10 line, because it's
Equals
10
10
millimeters.
Yeah.
Freaking heck.
Now I know. Now I know. Now I'm on your same way. I will not ask any
Yeah,
more
there was
questions.
something earlier where you're like, oh, yeah, show them. And I was like, uh-huh. I'll for sure show them.
Oh, man. Hearing Chelsea use metric is making me cry laughing. Like, meter
Meter.
is bigger.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, that was so funny.
Yeah, there was a part where you're like, oh, yeah, here, show them on your pants. And I'm like, yeah, show them. I don't know if it's the same. I don't always do things the same.
Luckily for that one, you did.
Luckily, that one was the same.
2 for 2 tonight, Charles. I think you're doing well.
I'm crushing it. Absolutely. And you know what? You are keeping me honest. But you know what? Now I will never forget that the 10 is 10 millimeters, which is a centimeter. Look at us.
It's like meters as well. I love meters. Kilo, like thousands. Yeah. This just got real technical in the comments.
Oh, yeah. Don't get Cole started. He will live, laugh, love that.
I'm responsible for my past actions.
Me. It's that whole thing where someone was like, the back of my head is not my business. That's how I feel. Okay? That's how I feel. Okay, everyone. We're nearly there, you guys. Remember how I said we need like 1 more hour? Was that not like an hour and a half ago?
I believe you will be done by 10:45. Go on.
We can do this. 10:45. What time is it?
10:30.
Okay, we can do this. So 10 stitches is 1 centimeter.
Don't read this. Go on.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's taking me into the weeds. Wait, we need another water break.
Yeah, we lost a lot. Laughing, crying.
Okay, friends. Yeah, Cole. Okay, friends, this makes it super easy. Because we already ironed this in half, it will already naturally fold to where it needs to be, okay? Yeah, I'm seeing stars on the butt. Stars on the butt for sure.
Just to give it dimension.
Yeah, but also rickrack right there, but a skinny rickrack. Oh, my brain's going. My brain's going.
On this line right here.
On that
and
line.
Then a star.
My brain's going.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so this should naturally fold over, okay? What I want you to do is, let me do the top view. Okay, we are gonna push this seam up, okay? And then this is gonna come down, and I want you to place it over your stitch line, okay? Because we're gonna be stitching in the ditch, and we wanna make sure that we catch that. So this is one of those instances where pins are important, okay?
Pins are your besties.
Pins are preferred over
Clips.
clips. back here. So this is my center back seam, okay? That's where like the butt is. You need to leave a gap here to put the elastic in. So what I like to do is put a double pin to remind me to stop, okay? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a double pin right here, and I'm gonna put a double pin on this side. Make sure it goes over the stitch line. And by doing the double pin, it will cause you to pause and not close this hole, because we have to put our elastic in before we close this up. Okay, so you're just gonna go around, tuck this seam up, place this over that seam, and pin all the way around. Okay, and do we have any questions about that aspect, or are you guys feeling good about it?
Pin lesson incoming from Cole.
Pin lesson. I know Cole is going. I love how Shalom is reading Cole's mind. I know you're going to tell me that I have to put the pins on the other side. Huh, you're going to tell me to put the pins on the other side. Okay, make sure you go over that seam.
Listen, let's step away for 2 seconds.
I step away for 2 seconds. Okay.
So how come you don't put the little stretchy part first and then sew it?
In case, okay, part of the reason you don't do that is because you don't want to end up stitching your elastic down. And so by feeding in after, you like ensure that you're not sewing on the elastic. Oh no, pinless. Oh, he didn't say anything yet. And I'm gonna do something that makes people uncomfortable. So if you don't want to watch, don't watch. I'm gonna sew over my pins. Oh, is it gonna make my stitch line nicer to do it on the other side? Shalom, how do you feel about sewing over pins? Because like I see all of the like classically trained fashion like people, and they years ago were taught sew over your pins, and so a lot of them still sew over their pins. But because I'm like, I have never hit a pin while sewing, knock on wood. Britt sews over them. Okay, get me my glasses. Wear your protective eyewear, your protective lenses. Oh, those are dirty.
Oh,
no. When you do the waistline without the elastic eats me. Oh, yes. Ah, see, I knew Shalom was my girl. I was like, nah. I felt like you did. I'm like, especially where you've been sewing for 40 years. I'm like, Shalom is my girl. Okay, everyone. So here we go.
Bill. Fear makes
Oh,
me
wait.
feel alive. My mom doesn't. But your mom doesn't sew over pins?
So here are my 2 pin marks, okay? I know you can't see them very well, but it is what it is. We're gonna start here. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna change my thread. Pause. I don't wanna, where I'm
leaning away from your...
it's gonna be fine. Where I am stitching in the ditch right there, I wanna do my absolute best to make sure that you won't see this at all. So let's go ahead and switch to red thread. Pause, please.
Oh, her mom thinks she's crazy for sewing over pins.
Her mom thinks I'm crazy?
No. Britt's mom
Oh.
thinks Britt is crazy for sewing over pins. Stitch in the ditch, match thread. Excuse me.
Close enough. Let's go. Hold please while I rethread my machine. I'm going to be lazy and not change my bobbin because you won't really see it. So. Man, it's quiet. We're tired.
No, I was just precisely watching you. Okay. Cole says he hates the ditch. Sandra asks, "Are you going to change the red to red thread?" Yeah.
Yes.
What did the
I hate the ditch. Cole, what'd the ditch ever do to you?
it may poke through.
Oh, that can happen. That's why we match our thread so it like is less obvious. Okay. Oh my gosh, Shalom and I said the same thing. What'd the ditch ever do to you?
She wasn't even looking up Shalom. She just said
I did not read your comment. That was my comment. See, Shalom is my girl. Okay, here
she
we go,
said the
guys.
bobbin thread only pokes through if your bobbin tension is too low.
Yes.
Loose. Excuse me.
So it's like we don't need to do it. We don't need to do it. It's same with like embroidery. You don't need to have the fancy embroidery colors in your bobbin thread because no one's going to see it. So it's just a waste. So you just do.
Wait, show.
I will. I will. Thank you, Laura. Okay, so we're just going to do our best to stitch. I want to buy this because they do have a stitch in the ditch foot. I do want to buy that foot because that would make this even easier. You know what I should be using? Where's my stiletto? Oh, there it is. I should be using my stiletto instead of my finger. Silly girl.
Do you have a half foot or half left? Question mark. Hi,
Huh?
KD Crafts. Hello, hello.
Do I have a half foot? Hi, Katie. Ooh, I don't know if I do. Usually when I stitch in the ditch, I'll use my zipper foot, my narrow zipper foot, but I am kind of ready to be done with this project, so we're not changing feet right now. Okay. A couple of these pins I'm just going to pull out because the way I pinned wasn't great, so it was kind of making it weird. So we just roll with the punches, okay? We just do what we gotta do to get the job done. Now that frickin' song is stuck in my head. A single mom who works 2 jobs.
Oh, mine's stiletto. Pump. Have you heard that
No.
on TikTok?
Your TikTok and my TikTok are not the
True.
same.
Our patterns are not the same.
I know we've talked about this before, but if you ever see me on TikTok doing like a trend, it's not me. It's Laura. Laura's like, Chelsea, you got to do this. And I'm like, okay. And she's always right. She's never missed.
So far. Like when she got her shortcut.
Yeah,
like,
the
you
bob.
need to
Activate the
your
bob.
So good.
Oh.
I just tell her what's happening and she executes perfectly.
There was one time we did one with fabric, but I can't remember what the trend was, but we showed off my fabric to a certain song, and that was all you too.
The bob was incredible.
I was with my hair girl last week getting my hair cut, and we were talking about my hair, and she's like, okay, I'm trying to remember the back. And I was like, oh, I got you. And I just pulled up that bob video. It was pretty funny. Okay, I'm to my double pin. So I'm gonna back stitch. Crushed it. Looks so dang good, you guys. Okay, I'm gonna pull the pins out and then I'll show you. We're gonna feed in our elastic, close up the hole, and we have a pair of kite pants, Chelsea's version. It's like Taylor's version, but Chelsea's version. What time is it? How are we doing?
2:43.
Oh, we got 2
Literally.
minutes. You crushed
Yeah.
it, Laura. Now I feel the pressure. I've got to finish in 2 minutes. Okay. I need my bodkin thingamabob. It helps me feed my, what's it called? Elastic. Okay, I haven't cut my elastic yet. I need to buy more. I had a huge roll and this is all that I have left, but it's plenty.
Because you made
So
some good garments.
I made so many. Okay, I like, it says not to pull it, but I like mine
A little bit tighter.
a little snug. So I'm gonna, okay, here we go. We're gonna cut right there. That feels good. I feel good about that. Okay. We're gonna put this on here. Pinches it. So now you can feed it through. Okay. Oh, you know what?
Because we're locked in.
I should do this instead of moving you guys around and making you sick. There we go. Okay, so you can see my stitch line here. It's in that cream color, and do I care? No, because it's the inside, and it looks pretty darn good. But I have this gap right here. So we are gonna, oh, I actually wanna go this way. That feels more natural for me. So we're gonna just feed this through, and it's gonna be a way easier than than the overalls. Do you remember the overalls?
I did watch the. You just tried
When
to,
I was feeding the drawstring.
I went away for a second and like I came back maybe 5-10 minutes later and you were still.
That
feeding.
darn overall drawstring made me. I was fighting for my life that time. Who was here that night? I'm so mad that I'm falling asleep. Of course, when Chelsea hits us with the late stream. Go night-night, Cole. It's fine. You'll only miss me trying these on.
Literally. Also, Ash is probably already asleep.
Oh, no. Ash has been asleep this whole time.
Ash has been asleep since probably 9. Are you guys our time? Or, no, you're central, so you're an hour up, Cole? I've been leaning hard into the shoal lately. Amy Taylor from Emu. And the snippers coming.
Ooh. The short mullet. I love it. Okay, y'all.
Oh, Stuttermont. What part in Texas, Stuttermont?
So now I'm gonna overlap these.
You guys are 2 hours ahead.
I'm gonna overlap these just a smidge, and I'm gonna stitch a bunch.
Allie said, I remember that overall struggle. That gave me a chance to catch up.
Oh my gosh, it was the freaking worst. It was
That
so
is true, Brett, 'cause
annoying.
for you, it's only 9:46. Fort Worth. My brother lives in San Antonio. Is that her mom? Addie said, I was also fighting for my life with that dang string for the overall.
Oh, just get out of there. I know there's a million ways to do this. I don't care. That's how I did it. You could do so many different ways to do elastic. Literally, there's a million ways.
Elastic, the best way you know how.
But just get her done, okay? Just get her done. Okay. It's twisted. No, it's not. No, it's not.
I was like, that's not why I said, but I was like.
I thought it was twisted. It's not. Whew! Okay. So now what we have to do to finish this up, you are going to stitch that 2-inch gap closed. But then you're not quite done. You have like just a teeny tiny bit left to do. We are going to sew through the elastic in a, oh wait, I gotta do it this way because of the red. We are gonna sew through the elastic in a couple places to help make sure it doesn't like twist on you. And I love to do that anytime I do elastic.
So sometimes I do a 45-degree angle by connecting by a spine.
Yeah, I've seen people do that too. Okay, So now that is closed. I'm going to just clean up my threads a little bit because that's going to drive me nuts. And then like pull these tight like this and then let it go. Let it go.
Holy, we're getting rain.
And now we're getting rain? What?
Like, because it's the end?
Oh.
I don't know. I'm making up things. Tell us why we're getting rain.
Make it rain. Okay. Oh, I should have shown you. So here's that front center seam. I just stitched straight through that. You can see right there because the bobbin's cream. I'm going to do that on the back side as well, but we're going to turn it so I don't have the cream on the outside. Okay, and this is just going to prevent the elastic from twisting on us while we're wearing it. That is like literally, I hate that so much.
I have a pair of pants that does that, and it's really annoying.
Here, we can do this to them. Like we can like use a straightener or a iron or a steamer to straighten it out, and then we can stitch them in place because that literally is my worst nightmare. You guys, we finished them. We made a pair of pants in one freaking night, and I don't like them. I gotta get the, what's it called? The rickrack. I gotta get the rickrack. Okay, let me try these on for you guys really fast. Don't worry, I will go over there. Oh, I got my one shoe on, you know. I got asked at QuiltCon, do you sew with shoes or no shoes? And I said, I'll up you one. I sew with one shoe on, one shoe off. That's how I do it, y'all. Okay, here we go. I think how I would have immediately made me like these, like from this immediate moment, is if I would have done the back pockets red. Oh, the waistband is too loose. That's okay, I can fix that.
It is too loose.
Yeah, I need to tighten the waistband. That's okay, I can fix that easy.
Put a pin back
Oh, I hate them. Okay. Yeah, I for sure. How did I make the waistband so loose? Guys, these are ugly. The pattern is excellent. The execution, oh my gosh. Mother freaker. Oh, look at.
Give us a side angle.
The cactus. Okay, wait, where's the rickrack? Right there, hand me the rickrack.
Addie said they're cute.
Okay, imagine it's blue.
You know what I'm hating?
What?
I think it is the pocket.
It's the pocket.
Yeah, I think if you would have, like you said, made them red, I just think this is all connecting too much.
Yeah, I didn't think about that connection there. What I should have done in hindsight.
Give me Daddy's athleisure.
What I should have done the pocket red and the ruffle white.
Matching with.
That could be fun.
Say it for me one more time.
Matching windbreaker.
Say it for me
I should have maybe done the pocket red with a white ruffle. Guys, I hate them. But that's okay. I taught you guys how to make.
You know what though? 50's hostess apron. Oh my god, I was trying to think of what it looked like, and I can't believe that's the one, because that is what I was thinking about.
You guys, they're so bad. It's okay. I have to fix the waistband anyway. We're gonna take them apart, and we're gonna.
Windbreaker is crazy.
Yeah.
I genuinely think they do look really good. I genuinely think, one, you need to make the waistband tighter.
For sure.
But two, I really think you need to change the pockets. Yeah. And if you want it to red, I think once you do that, and you actually
don't you guys love how I knew, and then you guys were like, trust yourself. You guys, I should have trusted myself, and I should have changed it. But you learned how to make a pair of pants today. Just
you know what though,
make
this also teaches
different choices than what I did.
Sometimes you'll be sewing and it's one thing. They look great. I generally think you just need red and put a blue star on them.
Okay. Here for the forgive us. Yeah, this is now your fault. Just kidding. Oh, we all learned how not to make a pair of pants. Hindsight is 1950 Okay, guys, I am gonna fix these. I'm gonna fix them.
I think you should put the before and after picture.
Oh, that's a great idea. I could be like, I made these pants. I hate them. Let's make them better.
Yeah. They're really, oh my God, I can't get over the apron one because
It does look like an apron. Okay, let's try on the other pair that literally everyone loves to remind you guys that these are actually cute and people love them and you can make adorable ones.
I think you would have made it, like, I think if you would have done that same version of these.
I should have just done the matching pockets. Okay, because look at how freaking cute those are. Those are so dang cute. I get compliments every time I wear these.
Speaking of compliments, Chelsea didn't tell you, but remember when we went to Cafe Feel Love, what did that one lady tell you?
I was wearing my overalls I made for QuiltCon, and the lady was like, "Do you sell these?" And I was like, "No." She goes, "You should."
She said, "Where did you buy these?"
Oh yeah, she's like, "Where'd you get those?" I'm like, "Oh, I made them." She goes, "Do you sell them?" Great for content. Yeah, I was seriously gonna say that it was giving 50s mom apron back when you finished attaching the front pockets.
The pattern is a winner.
The pattern is a total winner. My crying, laughing into the strawberries I'm snacking on in the kitchen, about to wake the kids up. Yeah, and like with the fabric.
Should I put them on just to so we can compare and contrast?
No. I mean, you could. But with this matching, it is kind of like 50s mom still.
It really isn't though.
But it isn't because it's not standing out too much.
Yeah, I think the
These
difference.
are flipping cute.
I think the difference is that like how it's the pattern itself. This is like your highlight piece.
Hums, leave it to Beaver theme. Absolutely.
I think your highlight is your side things. And
yeah, I need to let this shine and not take away from all the other.
Okay. Yeah. No, not those. The red one's just me.
Okay. Guys, did you learn how to make a pair of pants? Go ahead. Did you learn?
Be honest. Did you also learn to trust your instincts and gut?
And did you have a damn good time?
That's the one. Yes.
Then mission accomplished.
What did Britt say? Sometimes the comments get like
lost,
filtered, and then I have to approve them. They call.
I think we need an exit ticket. Fabulous lesson. So many amazing finishing techniques. 10 out of 10 would live again. I will be rewatching this live when I make my pair. Oh, good. You tried something? All part of the creativity journey. Absolutely. I love the exit ticket idea. Did you find what Britt said?
Yeah.
They called
the 50s
and
called and they want their pants back.
I am going to make those pants. I'm going to fix them. Okay.
I think you need to film a video with the before and then the after of how to fix something if you don't love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
to
think
be back for the next party. Do it, Britt.
Yes. Okay. Next week we are making the top. Can you hand me that paper right there?
This one?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's
so
cool.
We're making this high tide top. Okay, we're making this one with the buttons and the collar. We're making that next week, and it will be out of this fabric that I'm literally so obsessed with. Okay, it's the pink hearts and the green. So we'll make this next Tuesday. You can use my code Chelsea10 to save 20% off of this pattern as well as tonight's pattern. Thank you, Matchy Matchy Sewing Club, for that. And yeah, we'll do that. We'll have more fun next Tuesday, 7 p.m. Utah time. Okay? So kind of you to take your time. Oh, I'm so glad I could do it for you guys. So thank you. We chose these colors for the sake of contrasting visibility for an excellent tutorial. Boom. Boom, boom, boom,
Center
boom.
mom said, my Mexican mom would give you a funny look and say, "Pues qué es eso? Rags to riches?" Pues qué es eso is like, what's that?
Yep, tell her, Laura. Okay, I love you guys. Thanks for coming. Oh, I have to come over here and push the stop button. Okay, love you. Bye.
Wait. Oh.
And